Okay, we good? We good? How's it going? How's it going? We're good. We're good. Okay. Hello. Hello. It's been a while. A lot of stuff happened. Yeah, first of all, I would like to say I'm so sorry about the cut that happened yesterday. Or not yesterday, last week. The cut that happened last week with, the stream abruptly ending and everything. That bit, my family was doing a bit of repairs around the place, and they accidentally tripped up something they shouldn't have, and so everything decided to die. Everything is all great now, though. Everything's all great now, though. Hopefully. There is one thing I would like to make note of, though, is like before we get into like the Genshin playthrough and everything, is like apparently, according to like Twitch stuff and everything, as of April 19th, 2025, so in a few months, apparently they're going to implement a sort of 100-hour storage limit regarding like uploads and highlights and everything. And if you know me, I've been using highlights to like hoard my streams and everything on here because like otherwise they like die within like a week. But yeah, so as it turns out, I had over 400 hours of streams stored on my channel here. So I need to like go through each and every single one of them and like hurriedly save them and then like upload them somewhere else so they'll be able to be preserved. Otherwise, as of April 19th, they're going to start automatically deleting everything until it's under that 100-hour storage limit. So, just as an update for that, if you see any like stream recordings or VODs any disappearing on this channel, they're not. They're just being systemically downloaded, put on my YouTube channel, and then deleted on here to make room. So yeah, if anything, if there's a missing stream you think that you might have seen on here before and it's like gone, just check the YouTube channel. It's the same name and everything. Same name and everything as this Twitch channel. But yeah, I've been like trying to save and hoard everything because I do not want to lose these memories. I have lost many streams already because files got corrupted or because I forgot to save them as highlights on here. We don't want that anymore. So yeah, just a quick heads up. If you can't find a stream on here, chances are it might be on the YouTube channel instead. Because we want to make room for this place. We want to make some room. Okay, with that out of the way, we have to continue our Genshin game through. Oh, hello, Spooky Mimikyu! Hello! Let's see, played through the new Honkai Star Rail update and Anaxa, my beloved. Ayo? Ayo? I am so excited about him. I am so excited. Please, okay. I want to say, please confirm to me if he is indeed a man of madness. That is like the one assumption I have that's like currently running. I need to have that confirmed. Does he have a certain madness about him? That is like my one assumption I have of like Anaxa that I want to keep preserved. I think it'd make him interesting. Because, like, the trope of, like, a character, like, seeking knowledge and ending up, like, screwed over by it in some shape or form is like crack cocaine to me. It's like crack cocaine to me. But yeah. Anyways, my bad. I need to put us back onto the Genshin thing. Let's see, so I had to go through the entire cutscene again, so I just like bumped us like right to and Yamiko announced the prize and everything. Yeah. Okay, here we go. The tanuki is so cute. Oh my god, though.
なかなか効果があったようじゃな。そう時間も経っておらんというのに、どの班も案が固まったと見える。妖理たちの変化を利用して、青を形にするのも順調のようじゃ。
There we go.
三線花祭りの最も重要な代表兼審査員としてあやつらの進捗を確認してきてはどうじゃ？
Me as the main judge? Really? Why would you do this to me? Genuinely, why would she do this to me? She's making me suffer. She's making me suffer, I'm telling you. Like, she's making me choose between all my friends. She's gonna make me the one who has to choose. They're gonna all hate me. They're gonna hate me. I could never. I could never. Unfortunately, my bias is gonna be on Toma. However, there's a massive cash prize. I remember she mentioned that. There was a decent cash prize that they could get. You know who would benefit so much from that? The Sangonomiya faction. They could absolutely benefit from that so much. No, no, I have to be an impartial judge. I have to be impartial. I cannot. Well, he is very much against the gods, and is very particular about his full name being Anaxagoras, so far he's just a prickly little hedgehog man. Oh my god! I love prickly hedgehog men. I love hedgehog men. They're so funny. They're so silly and cute. There's like Mortifi, who is like a fire version of that. Speaking of Mortifi, I need to update Wuthering Waves as fast as I can, because the updates have caught up with me. I need to update Wuthering Waves. I need to update Honkai Star Rail. I am suffering. Let's see. Really didn't see that coming.
先ほども言ったじゃろ？必ず公平を期するとな。審査を行うこととお題を決めたのはわらわとシャブ業じゃ。ならば審査員はよそから選ぶべきであろう。そう重圧を感じるな。有芸なんじゃから自分が楽しめたものを選べばよい。
But I have biases.
皆の様子を見て回りながら設計の意図なんかを聞けば責任を持ってことに当たっておるように見えるじゃろ。
What do you mean appearances? I plan to take this seriously like I always do, says me the clown. I have been neglecting Wuthering Waves by Plurals. I'm so sorry. Okay, but genuinely though, the next update with like the focus on the Phasalia family seems so cool. Seems so cool. I remember seeing on the Twitter that someone mentioned that they think that the Phasalia family might be I believe based on the Borgias, which I think is pretty neat. I think Cantarella, the jellyfish character we're getting, is even the name of a poison they used. I would have to find the post to make sure I'm not spreading misinformation or anything about it, but like, yeah. Seems neat. It seems neat. But also, I just like really need to pull Brant. That's another reason why I need to update my Wuthering Waves. I need to do my Brant pulls. I need to acquire Boy. And if I have missed him, then I will cry. Yes.
つまりわらわは人を見る目があるということじゃな。では代表にはご足労をかけるが作り手たちの様子を見てきてもらおうかの。
Please don't patronize me. Please don't patronize me. You can adjust camera sensitivity. We got like 2 seconds of her fox form. We got like 2 seconds of her fox form. Oh! Akitsu Harpastrum. Oh, the Harpastrum is a Mondstadt game. I remember that. Harpastrum is a Mondstadt game. They toss a ball into the crowd. I think, if I remember correctly, the tradition goes, a pretty girl has to toss the ball into the crowd. Whoever catches it gets good luck for the year, I think. Little Fox's Daydream, Bushin Phantasm. It is so cute.
最高の遊芸か。何を基準に審査したらいいんだろうな。とりあえずあたりを回ってみるか。終わったらミコのところに行こうぜ。
Okay. Let's see. Who are the... I see an Electroculus. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no, it's probably one of the ones that are like locked away somewhere. Which only exist to make me suffer. They only exist to make me suffer. Can very much say the place on Axis Farm is very pretty. Ooh. I remember ranting to a friend a while ago that I'm assuming like he's from the Grove. If he's from the Grove, it reminds me of Dodona. It reminds me of like Dodona. Supposedly it's like I know like in the Percy Jackson series they made it like a grove that was supposed to give prophecies and everything, which I thought was pretty neat. It's a sacred grove to the Titaness Rhea, if I remember correctly. Yes, from the Grove? Yeah! Okay, I was right. Anyways, but yeah, that's mainly what connection I made. There are like so many Greek connections, the Greek myth connections that I made to all these characters because, you know, I love Greek mythology. I love all the connections and everything. And I saw a leak that absolutely proved one of my assumptions, but I'm not gonna say what it is because we can't talk about leaks on here. That is illegal. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Anyways, I need to go over here. Alright, Yoimiya and Sayu. What do you have?
おお、お前たちの屋台もう形になってるじゃんか。
それもこれも吉報士ちゃんのおかげや。作りたいもんを伝えただけで丸々出してくれたんやから。
遊芸もさっき形になったばかりなのに、もう遊べるようになった。すごい砲術。ね
え、吉報士すごい。
Very amazing.
それで、どうやって遊ぶんだ？見た感じ、このままじゃ遊べなそうだけど。
この揚力の込められた板に手を置くと、吉報士ちゃんが作った夢の中に入って遊べんねん。そうやったよな。大々神、賢い。
ほほう。料理の揚力で幻想を作り出すと。
Detective Paimon!
すごい技術だぞ。
白髪？急に偉そう？
なんか先生みたいな口調だ。審査員になりきってるのか？
Well, don't mind her.
ふふん。この新技術を仮想現実または結晶現実と呼ぶ。
Now, could you tell us about your game?
かまへんで。
もしかしておいら無視されてる？
せやけど、うちに聞くよりさゆちゃんに聞いた方がええで。このゲームの分身の案はだいたいさゆちゃんが考えてくれたもんやから。
Bunshin Phantasm?
前に夢を見た。夢の中で
Aww.
分身の術を覚えて分身に働いてもらう夢。そうすればニコ姉さんが節を捕まえに来る理由がなくなる。ゆえにもっと楽しくたくさん寝られる。
Why am I just realizing that Sayu and the Wanderer have the same haircut? Why am I just realizing that Sayu and the Wanderer have the same haircut? Why? Why? It's the exact same freaking haircut. I can't unsee this now. Oh God.
夢の中でも寝たいのかよ。だが喜びのあまり笑うとつい起きてしまうのだ。
Oh, poor baby.
現実でも分身の術ができるといいのだが。
I have a feeling somehow your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
でも分身が一体捕まることで他の分身たちがたくさん寝られるのではないか？ 分身がたくさん働く分、お前も疲れるだろ？
More sleepy.
はう、言われてみれば確かに。うまく説明できない。
夢の中っちゅうんは説明のつかへんことばっかやろ。それも一種の面白さやと思うで、うちは。せやからうちらの班の有言は不思議なゲンムの分身、助立ちムジムジ分身の術や。
ムジムジ分身？
A shadow clone Paimon.
どういう遊びだ？説明すると疲れる。やってみるか？
Sure.
ならば、こっちに来るのだ。手を板の上に置いて、それから目を閉じる。
Right. Hands on the board and close your eyes. Let's see. Oh my god. I see her technique name, and all I can see is all I can see and hear is Dane Sliff repeating the names of her techniques in her freaking collected miscellany, which is the cutest freaking thing. Muji Muji Daruma's mystery weight. Though Muji Muji Daruma is known to jump and bounce about, thus seeming rather light, it can also trigger a special pressure-based puzzle mechanism. So, how heavy is it exactly? Let's see. Okay. In Bunshin Phantasm challenges, you must reach the destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your actions will be recorded by the Muji Muji Daruma, and when the next round begins, the Muji Muji Daruma will imitate your movements from the round before. Use this feature to unlock various devices and solve various puzzles to open the way to the destination. When you or the Muji Muji Daruma imitating you continually stand on a pressure plate of a certain color, you will unlock a bridge of the corresponding color. When either of you leaves a pressure plate, the bridge will immediately disappear. While in overview mode, you can shift your camera and adjust it to view the entire challenge area from above, which will help you better analyze your actions. After completing your actions for one round, you can also replay your previous actions by viewing the Muji Muji Daruma's imitation of said actions. So this is like the little puzzles in the Dreamscape and Honkai Star Rail, huh? Okay, I get it now. I get it.
休息時に次の計画を練ろ
That scared me. Was that D-Luke? See, observe your surroundings. How do I do this? Okay, so I'm assuming...
う。事前に準備をし、先んじて攻撃を仕掛けるべきだ。
Okay. Okay, this right there. Yes. I am just... Okay. Okay. Start the round. Go forth, my minions! Go forth! Ah! Okay, let's do this. Okay. So, D-Luke needs to hightail it the hell across the thing. Got it. Alright, there we go. Got it. Nailed it. Next stage. Okay. I wanna see this. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I need... one to remain here. And one to hit the red thing. And then one to hit the yellow thing. Okay. I think I have a decent plan. Okay, we can end the move here. Run. And then from here, I'm gonna stay here. And then one goes here. Okay. Let's see if this idea works. If not, I will be devastated. Okay. You good? Anytime now! Okay, so they weren't kidding when they said they replicated your exact moves. Any hesitation will be taken into account. Okay. Floating flower keys are present during the challenges. When you or the Muji Muji Daruma approach them, they can be collected and used to open flower gates. What do these flower gates do? What do they do? Okay, so fast we hold here. And okay, what do these flower gates?
休息時に次の計画を練ろう。
I see. Do you look shush? I see. The flower gate is interfering with my pass through of this. Okay. Alright, so I just need... For the first round, I need to focus entirely on locking the flower gate. So keeping the Muji Muji Daruma here, while I cross and get the key. And then I can come back and unlock this thing.
休息時に次の計画を練ろう。
Actually, You know what? Heck it. We ball. We ball. That should be enough. I think that's all the time I need. Okay. I think it'll be okay. I think I got this. Wait, oh my god. I figured out how to do this. Rewind round. Okay. That means I don't have to be speed. I'm gonna have to be speed.
事前に準備をし、先んじて攻撃を仕掛けるべきだ。
Okay. Oh shoot. see. Yeah, okay. Oh! Whee! Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I think I have this challenge a bit more. I want to figure this out before I ask for help. Okay, let's go back into this. Okay. Okay, that one we already know. That one's easy. We let that run. We let that cook for a little bit. This one. We let this sit tight. And then yes, easy as pie. We got that one. But for the next one, I have to wonder how that would work. Oh wait, it's not this next one that's the problem. It's the other one. I forgot how I did this one. Let that sit tight. Alright, red first and yellow. Okay. Okay. Just enough to split the time between the two.
次の計画を練ろう。
Okay, I give you a fair 10 seconds or so. And then here. Yeah, I'll be cutting it close, but I can make it. That's fine. I'm still trying to work the other one. I'm still trying to work the other one in my brain. How can I do that one? How can I successfully get the key? How can I successfully get the key and get across all the bridges? Okay. I could just use what I did. Oh, okay, I'm so smart. Okay. That's to get the key. That to get across. Yes. Okay, there is a process to this. I am so brilliant. I am so brilliant. Master tactician. Alright. Whee! Actually, there's one thing I didn't account for. I'm realizing. how fast the Muji Muji Daruma can move. Because if I don't get, if it follows me all the way over there to the key and then back, I'm not gonna, I don't know if it'll fall and freaking perish. I don't know if it's gonna fall and perish. You know what? We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out.
君も気をつけた方がいい。
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, go on. Let's go, friend, let's go, let's go. Let's go! Thank you! Oh my god! I was stressing about how fast the little guy can move. Dear God, what is this? Okay. Alright. Alright. So one of these Muji Muji Danuma needs to stay. Oh dear God. Okay, so stay here for 20 seconds. No. I need to account for this.
いかなる行動にもリスクはつきものだ。
I need some pen and paper.
君も気をつけた方がいい。
Silence, Diluc. Be quiet. Okay, so just to start out with the beating moves. I mean, just to start out with the moves. 10 seconds on red, so we can get the key, run back. 10 seconds on green, so we can get the keys and go on to. Wait, no. We have 20 seconds each. Be 5 seconds on red, so we can get across and back. 5 seconds on green. So we shush. 5 seconds on green, so we can dump one of the Muji Muji Daruma on here. 5 seconds back on red. Oh no. Okay, my bad. Okay, I think we can do 7 seconds on red to get this. 7 seconds on green to do this. 7 seconds on red again. Like, whatever remaining time actually on red. Because if I'm already, like, done with green and I leave the Muji Muji Daruma here. Yeah! Okay. I think I got it. If not, ah well. Oh, I can do 10 seconds. Okay, that's fine. Oops. That's less than 10 seconds, but that's fine. And now I have to hightail it all the way over there. Oh, goodness. Okay, then that one. And just stay here for the entire round. Yes. Yes, I think I got it. I got it. I think I got this down. Okay. And then all D-Luke has to focus on is just getting over there. I'm trusting you, Muji Muji Daruma. Good. And my trust is not unfounded. They are the best and most excellent assistants I could ever ask for. All right, how does this puzzle work? Oh dear God, that's a lot of colors. All right, so... it's two different keys I gotta go through. Where does the red... oh, okay. Let's see. So obviously, hold for a few seconds on blue. And blue's definitely going to be my final color, as one of my final colors as well. Right, so blue, I could do 5 seconds on blue to get the key. 5 seconds on yellow. And yellow, I wouldn't need to use any colors of that afterwards. And then I could just leave blue for the rest of the round. Yeah, okay, so for the first Muji Muji Daruma, we can do like 5 seconds on blue. No. Yeah, for the first Muji Muji Daruma, we can just do maybe, if we're doing 30 seconds, it could be 10 seconds on blue. 5 seconds on yellow, and then the rest of the round on blue. Yeah.
いかなる行動にもリスクはつきものだ。君も気をつ
That's
け
what I
た
could
方
do
が
for
い
the
い。
first Muji Muji Daruma. And for the second one, it will rush over here with me, the key. It will come with me at the yellow one. And I can have it hold at the red. Or if anything... yeah, no. I can have it hold at red. Yeah, I can have it hold at red, and then wait for the bridge to kick in, hold it on green, so I can get the key and I can rush over. Yes. Okay. We have it. We have it. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I said 10 seconds on blue. I'm gonna give it a fair 7 seconds just to be safe.
事前に準備をし、先んじて攻撃を仕掛けるべきだ。
And just the rest of the round on blue. Yeah. But timing this would be insane. We cannot make any mistakes. That said...
事前に準備をし、先んじて攻撃を仕掛けるべき
if
だ。
I'm really that worried about Muji Muji Daruma being too slow, I can just... yes. Right here? Yes, I'll get the key in the third round. Oh, wait. We need to rewind that one. Rewind that round. Because if I can't pass through there because I don't have the key, then that's a whole different problem. Okay. Okay, good, good. I think this works. I think this works. This is such a little clever puzzle set. I love it. It's so cute. Alright, Muji Muji Daruma. Let's go. Let's go, boys. You'll be in charge of the key. I'm trusting you on that. Good, 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 good. Okay, I get the key. And I rush over here. And success! Excellent! Excellent! I think this is round 5, so that'll be the final bit. Okay. Okay. Ay, what is this? Wait a second. Did I pass through the final round? This is the same one I did. This is the same one I just did. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Enchanted Tales in Mikawa Festival. Phantasm. Let's see, I completed that one. I completed that one. And that, yeah, I completed all 5 rounds. Excellent. More Primo gems to save for a character. I have no idea which one. Alright. Spinning Sand Tanuki. Or Dreams, Nightmares, and the Hopping Mad Mushroom. That one sounds so fun. Let's do this one. Let's do Toma's next.
いかなる行動にもリス
Let's
ク
do
はつき
Toma's
ものだ。
next.
君も気をつけた方がいい。
Toma! My beautiful boy! Where are you? That you were Sango no Miya Kokomi. Toma!
よし、ここにもう少し元素反応を加えて。
Oh,
ト
this
ーマ
reaction?
の親分マジやべえ。
いやいや、みんなが前に作ってくれた秋津遊芸のおかげだよ。そこからいろんなアイデアをもらえたわけだからね。
トーマの親分の言う通りにすれば間違いなし。
わあ、完全に古文になってるな。
ああ、旅人パイモン、よく来たね。
I am in awe. I am in awe. This man's, he's I accidentally pinned a comment. Hold up. I need to, let's see. Okay, there we go. I unpinned it. Anyways, what I was trying to say is, this man's, oh my god. He's good at housework. He's good at cooking. He's kind, sweet, and he's good with kids. Like, bruh. Whoever lands this man's is the luckiest person ever. Oh my goodness. Anyone would be lucky to get a man's like Toma. Holy hell. That is my wife. That is my wife. And you know what? The saddest part is, Ayato's the one who's hoarding him. Ayato's the one who's hoarding him. Toma pledged his loyalty and his life to Ayato and the Kamisatos. Like, bruh. I am so jealous.
もう一つ目小僧たちと仲良くなったみたいだな。さすがは顔役ってところか。妖怪ともこんなすぐに仲良くなれちゃうなんて。
He's just a puppy. He's like a puppy. He's the brightest, sweetest puppy.
イット殿のおかげさ。あの日、別れてすぐに一つ目小僧たちのところに行ってね。
There we
み
go.
んな親切で優しい妖怪たちだよ。前回の肝試し大会じゃあんまり交流できなかったけど、参戦花祭りの手伝いをするって言ったら二つ返事で引き受けてくれたんだ。今日も朝早くから来てくれた。
Aww.
参戦花祭りを盛大に開催するのはお前たちの夢だもんな。
うん、そうなんだ。
Babies.
ああ、長年の夢だ。それで、今回はどんな遊戯を作るつもりなんだ？さっきちょっぴり聞こえたけど、秋津遊戯の続編か？
精神的続編ってやつかな。モンドのバドルドー祭を参考に、秋津バドルドーを作ろうと思ってる。遊び方は簡単だ。ラケットを振って、飛んでくるバドルドーを打ち返すだけ。
夢と全然関係なさそうだな。
確かに、他の人にもそう言われたよ。でも、ミコ様は夢の一つに過去を忍ぶ夢をあげてただろ。モンドを離れてから数年間、俺は夢の中でしか思い出のバドルドー祭を見れなかった。一人でモンドに帰れるくらい大きくなった時には、年齢的にも気持ち的にも、もう昔のバドルドー祭とはまるっきり変わっていた。
Toma.
でも、この秋津バドルドーは俺の夢を叶えてくれたんだ。そうそう、お試しステージには童話や夢の世界によく現れる子たちを入れておいた。これでお題をクリアしてるってことでいいかな。せっかくだし、その子たちに会っていかないか。
Toma, I would love to. Let's do this.
白髪、金髪、行くぞ。
Okay, Spinning Sand Tanuki, the opening battle for the new iteration of Akitsu Harpustum. Now, will the sound of the sand-colored bucket Tanuki hitting on Harpustum be more of a clack, like a rock, or a biff, like a sandy beach? Oh, I can compete against people. I'm gonna get my ass absolutely whooped if I do. Nami suddenly remembered when I described Rek as a cat always threatening to push a glass off a table. He would be, though. He would be, though. It's absolutely perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Let's see. Akitsu Harpustum. Dreams doubled. You must return Harpasta fired at you by the Harpustum yokai and defeat them. You will lose vitality if you're hit by Harpasta or oncoming bullet barrages. You can move or dodge to evade them. You will not fail if your vitality reaches 0, but you cannot collect some of the rewards if you complete the challenge in this state. That is so Toma. That is so Toma. He's just like, hey, you won't lose if you're like at 0. You just won't get some prizes. It's like so sweet. 2 key techniques that can increase the damage of your Harpustum returns. Perfect return. Find the right timing, return distance and angle to perform a perfect return. Charge return. Hold to perform a more powerful charge return to deal with certain special Harpustum types. However, your movement speed will greatly decrease while you're charging up. You can accumulate Harpustum Fever by returning shots at the Harpustum yokai and dealing damage. When Harpustum Fever is full, Mega Rally will be unleashed. In this state, you can no longer perform charge returns, but your return AoE is greatly increased and all returns are considered perfect returns. Harpustum fired with great force. A charge return is required to send this one packing. I am going to forget all of this. I'm going to forget all of this. Ah! Yeah. I don't know how to do charge returns. Yeah. Oh, I see. Ah, I missed one. It's giving it all it's got. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad I set it a charger. Oh, shoot! I'm so glad I set it a charge return. What? Oh. My bad. I cannot do this. Perfect. Okay. Oh! Yo! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I was like so nervous. I was like, damn! We lost so many lives! TBH, a very fitting description for his job as a memo keeper? Yeah! Honestly, yeah. Our possum shot in a steep parabolic arc. Its landing point is predictable and will become more obvious as it approaches the landing point, but you must use a return on it as it is falling. It's so cute! Oh my god, look at these little creatures! Heave-ho! Wah. Wah. Oh no, I can move! I can move further! Oh my god! I did not realize. That is so dangerous. Ah! Oh dear god. The stakes are high. The stakes are heightening. I love this. Ah! I'm being attacked by tofus. Oh. Oh. Ah! Selma, what is this? Oh, I cannot. My vitality is gone. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Challenge is timed out. Dang. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. Now that I know a little bit more of how to do this, and the fact that I can actually move besides like staying in this one place. Oh, oh no. Why did you move? Oh. All right. I can leap over them. Okay. 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 Ah! Okay, let's go! Let's go! This is actually kind of fun. This is really fun. Alright, our possum fired along a specific trajectory. Predict its path to return it. Okay. Oh, look at these little fluff balls. I want plushies of these. I want plushies of these. They look so cute. Okay. Alright. They're curveballs. I love this. Whoops. I was getting too confident. Wah, wah. Okay, can I charge? These are angry tofus! They explode! I'm going to stress so much when I see the angry tofus attack me. Oh no! Oh well. Why am I slow? What happened? Up. I was so stressed and all of a sudden I started walking slower. Was that because I went into a charged one? The amount of stress that leapt up. Oh god, what is this? Oh, they switch up. Okay. Okay. Cute little tanuki. These are adorable. I've just had to keep an eye on like the kind of like okay. What? All right. Watch out for the tofus. Ah! I tried to parkour and I could not. My bad, D-Luke, my bad. What? Okay, there we go. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine, D-Luke, we're fine. What? Oh. Wah, wah, wah. And this one, it's like volleyball. I gotta catch the serve. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Let's go! Okay, what's the next stage? The mightiest harpossum around. A harpossum shot in a steep parabolic arc. Its landing point is predictable and will become more obvious as it approaches the landing point, but you must use a charge return on it as it's falling. Additionally, that returned roly-poly overlord will deploy a slowing field when it hits the ground. God damn. Oh my god, it's an Ito! It's a Ito! An Ushi! Ooh, I missed. I missed. Hello, hello. Greetings, welcome. I am missing so many of the Mega Overlord shots. Okay, there we go. We got it, okay. I just gotta try to charge in advance. Okay, there we go. Go. 1, 2. Got this, Dilu. Come on. Got this. Okay. What angry tofus will be launched at me? Okay. I see it from the sides. I see it from the sides. Whoops. Thank you. Okay. Alright, here we go. Come on. Serpentine. Okay. Go. Charge it. Charge it. Good. Hit that one. Charge it. Perfect. Whoop. No, no, no. Okay, there we go. Go. Charge that. Charge that. Charge that. Charge this one. Ooh. That's fine. Get the health bar. Okay, charge this one. Narrowly missed by the tofu. Exploding tofus are now deployed. Scary, scary, scary. It's time to get serious. Okay. Alright. Exploding tofus. Oops. Ah! Okay. Health bar. You're... There we go. Okay. Worth it. Okay. Let's go! Let's go! We got this! That was like mildly stressful, but we got it! Oh my god, look at this little cutie. We are not doing this round again. Toma, I love you, but we are not doing this round again. I love this game! I really like Sayu's game because it was a fun like little puzzle, like nice intellectual little exercise, and this one was just reflexes. This one in its entirety was just reflexes. D-Luke, why did you swing your sword at Toma? How dare you? To complete the challenge. Look at all these. What is this? Jeweled branch of distant sea. This coral cannot be found anywhere in Tibet, but was a gift from the great serpent obtained when it broke the dark sea. For that abyssal snake to be filled with coral was to be mighty, and its power could be shaved away as those corals were lost. In other words, those corals contain power beyond the norm. Is this the material we find in Kanomiya? Or... Oh, I need some of those for fighting Shogun. Yeah, festival stamps. That was fun. Kaboom King was such a cute little challenge. Thank you for the experience, Toma. And now, we get Kokomis. Dreams, nightmares, and the hopping mad mushroom. Why did I teleport? She's like 2 feet away.
ええ、なかなか悪くありません。水木さんは経験が豊富ですし、行部小判の砲術にも驚かされてばかりです。
カサカサ、簡単。経験が豊富。仕事で培ったってやつか？じゃあかなり有利だな。
有利ってほどじゃないよ。心理療法で用いる遊芸は一般的に娯楽性に重きを置いていなくて、機能性遊芸に分類されることが多いんだ。けど今回の参戦花祭りで1位を取るためにはそれを元にしたんじゃ難しい。これまでの経験に完全に頼るわけにはいかないんだよ。ところでシャブ業が夢をお題にしたのは何か深い意図でもあるのでしょうか。
確かに。
Absolutely. No,
夢ってお
absolutely.
題を夢食いの額に出すなんてちょっと挑発っぽいよな。
私たちがこのお祭りに乗じて宣伝したいのを知った上で、最高の遊芸という肩書きを持ち出すなんて。
I needed that coral to ascend. I missed splitter. Oh, that's what you need to ascend in a splitter. I still need to work on mine. Oh my goodness. Okay, writing that down. Anyways, just by this alone, I can see why people on the Twitter were making comments about Mizuki and Yaimiko being like bitter exes. I can see it now. But Jana, I just think Miko was like really salty about us getting involved with Mizuki. That's just so funny to me.
もし1位を取れなければ、最高の遊芸を取った班が注目を浴びることになり、私たちはその陰に隠れてしまいます。しかし、1位を取れた時には、今度は支援という名目で利益の一部を彼女が享受できる。さすがはコンコン油揚げさんです。
そこまで計算づくなのかよ。
That's Miko for you.
計算？
けど1位を取った時の宣伝効果はかなりのものだよ。渡積島の遊芸施設をみんなに知ってもらえる。八重堂からの資金援助だって。受けるか受けないか、受けるとしたらどれくらいの額か、そういった主導権はこっちが握ってる。
きっとそこも考えていたのでしょうね。勝者が全てを勝ち取るとは彼女らしい発想です。
まあミコの性格からして面白いものが見たいって気持ちの方が強そうだけど。
面白いもの見たい。
そうですね。とりあえず遊芸で大切なのは楽しさです。今は創作に集中しましょう。
そうだな。どんな遊芸にするつもりなんだ？
小狐の白チューム。ざっくり言うと、ある小狐の見た夢がテーマになってる。吉夢と悪夢の間を行き来しながら、美味しい油揚げを探すんだ。
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
その夢と主人公の見た目。まさか現実を元にしてるのか？
これは水木さんの提案です。私も賛成しました。攻めには攻めで応じるのが定石です。
Fighting fire with fire, huh?
その方が面白いしね。どう？君もやってみない？
Sure.
では、こちらへどうぞ。
Alright. Dreams, nightmares, and the hopping mad mushroom. The usual path to the ramen stand presents multiple forms to you with the ever-changing dreamscape. The mushrooms standing in the little kitsune's path are all but swathed in ominous energies. Fortunately, our foxy protagonist does not usually take mushrooms in soup. Is the friend who our main lead intended to meet present at this ramen stand? In a little fox's daydream, you must guide the little kitsune to pass through the obstacles and avoid perils, and use the torii gates to travel into different dreamscapes, collecting delicious fried tofu along the way until you reach the ramen stall at your destination. You can switch dreamscapes between the two states, sweet dreams and nightmares. If you encounter obstacles too hard to surmount, you might want to try switching dreamscapes to seek another path to the ramen stall. As you progress, you might find illusory flooring or walls. This means that there is corresponding terrain with the other dreamscape state. Jump to pass through inaccessible areas or avoid dangerous foes. Some dreamscapes contain delicious fried tofu. The little kitsune would love to collect them all. Every dreamscape zone has at most one fried tofu, and when you have yet to collect the one within your current zone, the little kitsune can even detect its fragrance. After the little kitsune approaches the torii gate, you can open it to enter to the next dream state. Should you find yourself at an impasse, you could try challenging this dream zone again. A mushroom that has spent too long immersed in nightmares, becoming resentful and dangerous. Only appearing in the nightmare state, the little kitsune will be knocked out upon touching one, so take care to avoid them. The little kitsune can touch Magatama to collect them in order to open some of the doors within the dreamscape. Some of the other doors must be unlocked by stepping on stone slates activated by Magatama. If you find it hard to access Magatama, consider the objects within the dreamscape. Perhaps they can aid you. Whew, I see. Ah! She died. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so here, and then we can switch dreamscapes so it's nice and calm. A fried tofu? Oh my god! That is so charming and cute! That is so charming and cute! It's Karama. What a cheerful voice. I had to drop the follow, though I wait 10 minutes to talk. Well, sorry for the wait, but thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you will find a little bit of fun in here as well. Alright, let's see. Whoa! Okay, that's wise. Let's hop up here and... I see. Okay. I see now. This part here we have two. Okay. How are you doing today? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. And you? Hopefully all's well. I forgot. Is there any tofus? Is there any tofus? Okay, we didn't miss any tofus here. We're in the clear. Alright. Let's see. In this nightmare scape there is mushroom. Okay. I can see. Okay, right at that little crevice, that's where we can find it. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Whee! I died. Okay. That's fine though. I can just like scoot along just enough so she can run. Okay, there we go. We got it. Do okay? Taking a few things from a Genshin OC sheet while hosting a D&D-like game. Yo, that sounds so cool! That sounds so neat! I always love seeing people's iterations of like their own OCs for Genshin because the creativity that people have is always astounding and amazing. I love seeing the designs, I love hearing about their sort of headcanons for them. It's always great. I believe that like if you haven't gotten like a design, like if you want like a little picrew to like make your OC in, I know there's I have to find it. I have the link saved somewhere of like a Genshin creation picrew where you can like do your little Genshin character design in it. Moving tiles, some of which will change direction depending on the dreamscape you are in. Observe them carefully. Oh no. Okay. I see. Alright. How this one? Oh! Well, did their voice lines, combat kit, design, weapon, and all really? That's amazing. See a tofu somewhere here. Whoops. Okay. I see now how to get the tofu. Yeah? If you don't mind me asking, could you tell me a little about them? Yup. Like, what region are they from? What element do they have? I'm curious now. I'm curious. And there's me who can latches onto canon characters and further develops them. Canon divergence is always fun as well. I could share them here, sure? Thank you! Oh! Oh my goodness. This is why we do not look away when we are doing a... Okay. I am trying to figure out how to do this. Wait. Okay. Poor Yaimiko, I am so sorry. You are trying to get your tofu. I have acquired tofu. There are 3 tofus? Okay. You smell more tofu? I don't see any more tofu things. Let's see. He's Pyro. He's from Sumeru, but lives in Natlan. Ooh. Carlos Key just joining. What's going on? We are currently judging all the games in this event to see who is most worthy of our prize. I did not realize that was timed. Okay. Yeah, it's the prize that we were announced last time, which was a... Oh, I see. Also, that thing looks adorable. What is that? Looks like an Eevee? It is Yaimiko's fox form. Yeah, we're deciding, we're playing through the games to see who will get the prize money at the end of all this. Okay, I'll have to jump on this, and then... Okay. Good, 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 okay. That's how that works. Wah! Okay. I died. He's a claymore user, but wields 2 of them. Oh, that sounds so badass. It's Karma, that's like so badass. That would be so badass. Pyro user from Sumeru lives in Natlan, wields 2 claymores. Already I'm loving the sound of him. Spooky Mimikyu, such as the Rekka lore that developed in a matter of months. I don't even intend for him to become Blorbo, but he's here. Because all our headcanons about Rekka Spooky Mimikyu are peak. I, of course, cannot wait to see what they're going to give him in canon, but for now, the headcanons that you've developed across streams and from what little crumbs we have of him have been amazing. They have been peak. Genuinely, I cannot wait for his drip marketing. I still say, I want his drip marketing to be like a little bit horror themed. Or have like him in the background of it, looking as if he's a director outside looking into like another, into another person's like splash art. Ever played God of War or watched some playthroughs? I've seen a couple clips across TikTok. It seems really interesting, though. It seems interesting. It is one of the games that I'm, like, tempted to play, but, like, I wouldn't know where to start. Like, I know, obviously, there's, like, an order to the games and everything, but, like... It seems intimidating to me. Ah! I've killed her. I mean, at least we got the tofu. At least we got the tofu. Go forth, my little child. Ah, yeah, we got it. Okay. Then you would like my OC. Is your OC like Kratos? Really? Oh, wait! Oh my god! I'm visualizing. I'm visualizing. That'd be awesome. That's awesome. More and more, your OC sounds like such a badass. Suki Mimiki, Rekka out here just speedrunning his termination from the Card of Recollection with all the rules he's breaking for one person. And honestly, I love that for him. Go off, King. Yeah, I love that little narrative we spun up. I love that little narrative. Carlos Key seems intimidating. Have you seen the Kingdom Hearts series? Okay. I see your point. I see your point. That's like one of the game series I really gotta play for myself, but like, just having read the manga, the lore scares me. Just having read like some of like the manga in like middle school, I was just the lore. I am a lore nut. I really love like reading lore and everything, but like even Kingdom Hearts, I'm just looking at it like that one meme image of like Willem Dafoe like looking up in like mild horror. That one meme image of like Willem Dafoe like looking up in horror and stuff. That is me just looking at the Kingdom Hearts lore. That is me. It's Kurama. He's not bald, but sort of. Like a close shave? Should I share his combat kit and all? If you want, yeah. I'd love to hear it. Ah! I'm just continually killing Yaimiko. Oh goodness me. I am so glad she's not here to see the selection process of this game, because I'm just like continuously killing her little fox. Oh my goodness. Let's see, Spooky Mimikyu. Yeah, but Black Swan has his back, so he's good for now. For sure. At least, you know, we know for facts that that's like set canon. Like Black Swan likes his work. She's a fan of his work. She likes what that funky little Memo Keeper does on his own time. She's just like, ah yes, my junior, he's going rogue. Pop off, you funky little Memo Keeper. Pop off. Pop off. Let's go. Let's see, Carlos Key. If there ever came out with a book that covers all the games, it would look like a Bible. Fun fact, I used to read the Bible for fun as a kid. Because, like, we had, like, a certain limited amount of books in the house that my parents would actually allow. Because, you know, Catholics. They were really, really strict Catholics. They were like, very scrutinizing of the kind of media I was, like, able to read. So, like, I was just chilling. I would go through any and every single book we had, like, lightning. Like, if I were to give you, like, a grasp of how fast I can read things, if you've seen, like, how thick, like, some of the Twilight Saga books are, I could tear through those within, like, a day and a half. At most, usually 2 days. But I could finish books, like, as thick as, like, the ones from, like, the Twilight Saga within, like, a day. And I could still retain all the knowledge I have of everything. But I'm digressing. Anyways, I picked up the Bible because it was, like, the biggest book that we had in the house. And, like, this one's probably gonna last me long enough to keep me entertained. Hopefully. Hopefully. Right? And so I just, like, read through the whole thing. It's really just... I did not expect the Bible to be, like, that cool half the time. It's like Game of Thrones in a way. That's the best I can describe it. Like, to me, it was, like, as entertaining as, like, Game of Thrones is. It's got similar themes anyways. Regicide, family conflicts, marriage, romance, intrigue, trickery. Yeah. Let's see. It's Kurama. Utility passive. Art of the deal. When Kurama crafts character or weapon enhancement materials, he has a 25% chance to obtain double the product. Ooh. Handy. I like it. Spooky Mimikyu. I read a thesaurus for fun once. When I read a dictionary. Hey! I wish I had a thesaurus in my house. That was one of the few books we did not have. We had the Bible, we had like gifted books. I know we had like a box set of like 2 books from the Chronicles of Narnia series. I was not able to finish The Magician's Assistant. It was boring to me. But The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, I reread that book constantly. The movie's pretty good too. Carlos Key. I mean, the way it starts, it goes hard. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no. Yeah. The Bible does have like pretty strong plot points and everything. I'm not saying this to like evangelize or anything. It's just me from an objective standpoint. I am an ex-Catholic. I am not going to preach people to like read it. But it was a really entertaining read for me as a kid. Okay, I have let Yaimiko stick around for too long. Let's see, I have to get on that little thing and acquire the tofus. Get on that little stand and acquire tofu. Ugh. How did I do that without dying? How did I do that without dying? Oh my god. It's Kurama. I have a lot for combat info. You sure you want to read? Please. Like I said, I love consuming lores. I love consuming lores. Oh, we're not done. Okay. Alright. A Karasu ramen master who has suffered the loss of a full day's earnings due to dining and dashing customers. Oh no! Oh no, sweet one. I'm so sorry. Would it that we could hunt them down for you? I would avenge you. It will descend into a fury in the nightmare state and continuously chase the little kitsune who will be knocked out upon coming in contact with the ramen master. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh goodness, no. In the sweet dream state, if you're careful enough, you might be able to hop onto his head and borrow his strength. And a squirrel worker in charge of transporting ingredients will walk to and fro on her own. Prone to nightmares due to overwork, she will descend into a fury in the nightmare state, and the little kitsune will be knocked out upon coming in contact with her. However, her habits while transporting goods can also be of aid to our foxy protagonist. Okay, let's see. Okay. Can you hop on your head? And yes! I feel so sorry. I feel so sorry for using you. I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. Let's go. More! It's Kurama. First Ascension. Pyro's Apostle. Kurama's normal and charge attack speed is increased by 30%, and its damage is increased by 20%. If an enemy is defeated while marked by a branded seal of flame, Kurama gains a 20% pyro damage bonus based on his attack for 6 seconds. This effect cannot stack. While Incarnation of Branded Heat is active, Kurama gains the following effects. Kurama's resistance to interruption increases by 25% while performing normal and charged attacks. Enemies defeated while marked by Branded Seal of Flame will give 1 equilibrium scale to Kurama, up to 3 stacks that can provide 15% crit damage for each one for 8 seconds. Each stack's duration is independent from each other. Ooh. Ooh. I'm already loving this. Carlos Key. Gameplay low-key reminds me of the game Celeste. Super awesome platform that requires tons of trial and error. I'm gonna write that down. I might want to play that. Because I like little puzzle games like this. He's a fast claymore. That's good. I remember when I was first starting out in Genshin, what my problem with some of the claymores is that they were not fast enough for me. That's why I favored pole arms and sword characters. Yes, thank you. Is there anything further along here? The story is deep too? For Celeste? Intriguing. Oh, how am I going to do this? I'm going to have to leap and then switch. Spooky Mimic Unit. Rekka becoming once again disillusioned by the garden after losing his muse after they were the ones to help him regain enthusiasm for that role initially. Because both of them stealing memory bubbles for films is a way to better preserve memories and ensure the memories live on. Poetic Sinnoh. Truly, truly, I love that. I love that idea. I am so scared for the sort of backstory he might get once he's like gets drip marketed. Cause like, what if we actually get like little, like, what if in his character stories we get like little snippets of his old self, or we get like snippets of him trying to remember his old self? Can you imagine? I would cry. It's like the same thing as like with Boot Hill's like backstory. Carlos Key, not like complex, but like deep as in self-reflection. Ooh, that kind of storyline is like crack cocaine to me. That's like crack cocaine to me. Ah! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Ah! We died. Is there no way I can convince you to be friendly? I promise you I'm not a dine and dasher. I am not a dine and dasher. I am a very good kitsune, I promise. It's Kurama, 4th Ascension. Absolute heat. After Kurama casts Emperor of Broken Vow, he enters a Crimson Onslaught state and applies the following effects to Kurama for the first 5 seconds. Kurama will emanate 3 small pyro shockwaves that deal 25% of his max attack every 1.5 seconds. Yo! That already sounds epic. Oh my god. See, Kurama gains 40% pyro damage bonus until the end of Emperor of Broken Vow duration. Enemies defeated while marked by Branded Seal of Flame or by Emperor of Broken Vow increase attack by 30% for 4 seconds. This effect cannot stack. I'm gonna say right now, I love the combat kit you gave him. I love it. This is truly a powerhouse. Awesome. Ugh, okay. I'm trying to switch while I'm jumping. No. Yeah, Miko. Okay, let's see. How about if we keep you there, and then I jump and I move. Okay. Wait a second. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can do this. Okay. Success. All right, that's one. That's one. So many more to go. I why? I I'm out here suffering, trying to get onto this one little platform, and it was a path. There was a path leading up that I could have jumped off. Why? Why? And these are just the passives? I still like it so far. It's Kurama. Remember I told you about the God of War? We're getting to that fun part. Ooh. 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 Carlos Key. Pokemon needs to do stuff like Genshin does with their mini games. They're sleeping on that, lol. It would be cute. It'd be cute. But I feel so bad every time I lose and a Pokemon gets killed. Like, imagine platforms change depending on the type of Pokemon you are at the time. Ooh. Let's see. It's Kurama. Normal attacks. A Jin's Vengeance. Performs up to 5 consecutive strikes, the last strike crushing the ground and inflicting knockback on enemies within its range. While Incarnation of Branded Heat, or Emperor Broken Vow, is active, Kurama whips out the chains from the end of its Claymore's handles, increasing the range of his normal attack by 5 meters. Yo! Yo! That's freaking awesome. Hey, Spooky Mimikyu, let's be real, Rekka likely has forgotten what his past self looked like and acted like because he's likely been a memo keeper for centuries, if his line about the Iris family having not made good film in centuries is to be believed. Plus, with memo keepers having given up their physical bodies, there is so much sad potential. You can sense me from all the way down that you can't even see me! How do you know where I'm moving? You can't even see me! Okay. Whee! Alright. We got the tofu. That was my biggest worry. Aha. We are using these stressed workers to achieve our tasks. I feel so bad for them. Success! We finally made it. Dear God, what is that? Oh, okay. I see now. I see. So many fast switches I have to go through. Yeah, Miko, I am so sorry I'm killing your mini avatar in this game. Can I, like, make it so her little paws are, like, partially on that thing? Nope. It's too far. It's too far for me. See, Spooky Mimikyu, and he doesn't even talk much about being a memo keeper when others bring it up. Just kind of brush it off and changes the subject. Honestly, the fact that he's so evasive about it is making me so intrigued about the potential of it. And any potential plot points that they're going to give him in, like, Honkai Star Rail. For all we know, it's going to be, like, a limited event, which is going to suck. Because, like, I want to experience the Rekka. And I want him to have lasting consequences or lasting impressions in the narrative. If his sad story happens in a limited event, I will be content, of course, because I want more Rekka, obviously. But at the same time, it's like, it won't have lasting consequences on the narrative. It's Kurama. You like it so far? I do. Your character seems so freaking cool. Kurama is super cool. I love him. Carlos Key, I am seeing how you switch the platforms and getting Mega Man flashbacks. Oh, goodness. It's not letting me switch fast enough, and I'm like, I'm crying. I'm suffering. Estoy sufriendo. I am suffering. Why did you switch after she died? I am being forsaken. I am being forsaken. Watch, I'm gonna make it through like this first jump, and then this little jump. I'm gonna make it through this first jump, and this little jump right here is going to kill me. Kokomi, I want to support you in the Sangonomiya Shrine, but this is not helping at all. Oh, now you switch. That's wonderful. Oh, poor Yaimiko. I think she's doing this on purpose. This is clearly to spite Yaimiko. I think Kokomi did this on purpose, because this is clearly spiting Yaimiko. This is why it dies so easily. Oh my god. I finally went on the platform and I died! Spooky Mimikyu. Crewmater, Memo Snatcher, Rekka Cannon, though? Cannon to me. Yes, cannon to me. Crewmater, Memo Snatcher, Rekka, who is Path, Remembrance, Fire Element. Because Fire Rekka is very dear to me. We see it in his light cone, goddammit. If he's not fire, I'm going to riot. It's Kurama. Charge attacks, perfect strike. Drains stamina over time to perform consecutive slashes. At the end of the sequence, performs a powerful crushing blow on the ground. While Incarnation of Branded Heat or Emperor Broken Vow is active, Kurama whips up chains at the end of his Claymore's handle, increases the range of his charge attacks by 5 meters, and performs a cross slash instead, dealing AoE pyro damage. Ooh. I'm like getting the mental image in my head, and that's just so cool. That's so cool. Carlos Key. Changing platforms over insta-kill lava and the platforms follow a certain pattern. It messes with you by putting platforms that block your jump and end up killing you. If that's what this entails, I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. Genuinely. I'm going to scream. Let's see. Alright. Changuitos, changuitos, changuitos. Let's go. Ah! Yaimiko, no! I keep killing her. It's not switching. It's not switching even though I try. Spooky Mimikyu, but yes, we need Rekka lore. There's only so much I can get from canon. But that's what makes things fun. You gotta dig deep to get things for headcanons. Yes. It's like the blessing of it's like the blessings of having like a side character as like your favorite, because like they won't get developed as much as the main characters. God damn you, why don't you switch? They won't get as much development as main characters. But then you can just like fill in the little gaps with your own headcanons and make them fun. If I remember in Circa, please. 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 I would love it so, so much. Also because we just keep making like double tap the button. Carlos, thank you for that. Wait. I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna lie down. I'm gonna lie down. I need floor time. What the hell? What the hell? Why was it that easy all along? I need floor time. I hate this. Kokomi, why? Where's the tofu in there? Oh my god, the tofu's all the way up there. You know what? Once I get the tofu, I can just drop down onto the shrine. It's fine. see, it's Kurama. Usually characters in Genshin finish their charge attack sequence with a big slash. Kurama just slams his weapon on the ground instead, and with a skill just does a big X slash. That's badass. I like it. It's unique. It's stylized. It's great. Thank you, Carlos, for that advice. You have saved my sanity. You have saved my sanity. Why was it all? What is it to CC all along? I'm gonna cry. Spooky Mimikia, we need Rekka's real name. That intrigues me. I need it to be an old-timey reference. I need it to be an old-timey film reference. I kinda want it to be Alfred, as in like Alfred Hitchcock. But then again, it could be like another, like, it could be like a... No, I would say it could be a star from like the golden era of filming and films and stuff. But I think it definitely should be the name of a director. Alternatively, if his old name was the name of like, the name of an actual like actor or something, because like current Rekka does not want to be a star. He wants to be focused on like being in the background, watching everything unfold. Compared to his younger self, who maybe wanted like a legacy to be established, who wanted to be remembered. It's like, I don't know. The thinking, my train was going, my train of thought was going, and then it crashed. It crashed. I don't know. It could be like, if his like old self was basically like the actor, and now he's turned into a director. And maybe he doesn't like being in the spotlight as much because it reminds him too painfully so of his old self. There. I'm leaving it at that. Carlos, ski platforming 101. I suppose. It's Kurama. Plunging attacks. Ooh. Plunges from midair to strike the ground, the tip of his weapon towards the ground to perform a coup de grace. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm so sorry. A coup de grace. Dealing AoE damage upon impact. While Incarnation of Branded Heat or Emperor of Broken Vow is active, damage dealt upon impact becomes a Pyro Shockwave, dealing AoE pyro damage instead. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. I almost forgot to double tap and I got scared. Okay. Oh, this one's so teeny tiny. This is giving me the same anxiety as like those little teeny tiny platforms in like Mario games. Where it's like you have like several blocks in a row and then you reach one that's like in the middle of a freaking chasm that's like 1 block wide and you have to like land the jump just right or you're freaking dead. Spooky Mimic you, I'm too attached to Rekka's really being Elias ever since I started looking for names for him, but I like Elias. It's so cute. Oh well. At least we know better this time. Okay. Success. Carlos came out the 1 block. That's me every time I see it. Okay. It's smoother sailing from here. It's fine. It's perfect. It's cool. It is not fine. It is not perfect. My life is ruined. I thought she was going to die because I jumped too early. Oh my god. Spooky Mimikyu, not the change for him wanting to be an actor in the spotlight, only to realize the director role and letting others take the spotlight was more fitting. Heck. Consider this. With the idea of him having his muse, consider this. Consider he wanted to take the director role because he wanted his muse to shine, to be the one to shine. He would never want the attention for himself when they are clearly so much more worthy of it. When he wants to capture every last moment of theirs. And to be the one responsible for helping enhance their performance. Because that is indeed the role of a director, you know? Helping the people up on stage, or like even like in front of the camera. I'm a theater kid, I'm gonna say stage. Up on stage, truly tap into their characters, or like help complete a vision. I think that's like, in a way that would be like a love language for him. Just Rekka wanting to help his muse reach their fullest potential. To guide them into certain actions, to guide them into realizing something about their character, or even themselves in the process of playing director for them. And to him, that makes them all the more beautiful. Let's see, it's Kurama. Okay, so here's the coming of the elemental skill. Careful, there's a lot to read. Hope you like reading, and I apologize in advance. Never apologize. Never apologize. I love reading. I love reading, and I've loved learning about your OC for so far. Never apologize. If you want to ramble or rant, this is a safe place. This is a safe space for that. Spooky Mimikyu can attest. This is a safe space for ramblings because I love reading or hearing people ramble to me, especially something about their characters or something they're interested in. So trust me, I look forward to the elemental skill description. Bring it on. Bring it on. Spooky Mimikyu. No, heck. I love whenever I can hit you with the feels. Okay. Oh, look. Carlos, look, you seeing these one blocks? You seeing these one blocks? Oh, God, what is this? I am going to heckin' perish. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Elemental skill. It's Kurama, elemental skill. Incarnation of branded heat. Kurama emanates an AoE pyro shockwave coming off his body, inflicting knockback on any enemy nearby, and magma chains coming out of the ground, whipping the ground. During incarnation of branded heat, Kurama enters the Jin's bonfire state, providing the following effects. Jin's bonfire. During this time, normal, charged, and plunging attacks performed by Kurama will be destruction attacks, with their damage increased and converted to pyro damage, which cannot be overridden by any other elemental infusion. Normal, charged, and plunging attacks apply branded seal of flame mark to the enemy's hit. Kurama's crit rate and crit damage increases by 20% respectively. Branded seal of flame enemies marked by branded seal of flame will receive a 25% increased pyro damage. Each enemy can be affected by only one branded seal of flame at a time, up to 5 marks in the field, and inflict a pyro status on enemies marked. Each branded seal of flame has a duration of 10 seconds and can only be refreshed by Kurama himself. When a converted attack hits at least one enemy, it generates 2 elemental particles. This particle generation has a cooldown of around 6 seconds. Therefore, it can generate a total of 4 to 6 elemental particles during its whole duration. Jin's bonfire ends when the duration is over or Kurama has left the battlefield or fallen. Cooldown, 12 seconds. Skill duration, 10 seconds. It's Kurama. A vile soul does not repent of their sins, nor do they care about hurting others for their own benefit. It is for that reason that I, Kurama, shall purify this world from thy sins. Atone, child, or I shall forgive such crimes at the price of your blood. Oh my god, that is badass. That is badass. I love it. I love it. I love this so much. Carlos Key, I see 1 blocks. I'm going to suffer these jumps, I'm telling you. It's Crumb, I did warn you. You did, and I thank you for the entire read. I thank you so much for it. Carlos Key, manifesting you make the jumps. Thank you. It's Crumb, do you? No, I do thank you so much for it. I enjoyed every single last second of it. I'm telling you, I love it when people ramble to me. I love it when people ramble to me. Spooky Mimikyu, especially since they were the one who got him into cinematography. So in a way, he's repaying them for introducing him to his new world by letting them take the stage for themselves. It's mutually beneficial. Yes, I love this. I'm just realizing I'm spending like 30 minutes in this level itself because I keep rambling. I love this. I love this. Oh my god, we did it! We did it! Success! I shall continue then. Please do it. It's Kurama. Please do. Please do. There's another stage. Oh! My despair was so great, I just made Nico die. My despair was so great, I just made her die. Okay. Yeah! Actually, what does the nightmare state look like? What does the nightmare stage look like? Oh! Okay, perfect. Carlos Key, yo! We did it! But now look at this, it's like... Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're doing okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're fine. Okay. Alright. Is Kurama cooked for real, for real? They did! They did! This character design is awesome. This character design is freaking awesome! You're right, Carlos, they did. Husky? I think it's like Doodle Jump. This thing? Oh god. Oh god, Doodle Jump. Elemental Burst. Oh, yo, let's go, let's go! More peak incoming. It's Kurama. Elemental Burst, Emperor of Broken Vow. Kurama calls upon a 6-armed pyro entity that stands tall behind him. Yo, what? Before crashing a broken broadsword, dealing massive pyro damage caught in its AoE upon impact. The sword explodes upon impact, causing a large amount of pyro damage. The summoned entity grants Kurama to be infused with power for 12 seconds that cannot be overwritten by any other element. Has the following properties during the ability's duration. Kurama gains 30% crit damage until the bursts end. Enemies marked by branded seal of flame will have their movement speed reduced by 15%. After casting Emperor of Broken Vow, Kurama immediately heals all party members by 50% of their damage dealt to enemies. Cooldown 25 seconds, duration 12 seconds, energy cost 80. Let's see. May the wicked be judged. I, the Pyro's apostle, shall bestow thy sentence upon you. Come forth, Emperor of the Broken Vow, and heed my cry. Purge the world of the sinners and roots of evil. Yo! Yo! That's insane. That's insane. If this were an actual character in Genshin, I would pull. 10 out of 10 would pull for this character. Pull and C6 this character. Holy hell. Genuinely, Kurama is so cool! I am so scared I'm gonna accidentally kill Yaimiko if I don't jump that right. Yep. Okay. He's made for big damage. Bro, this would be like an epic pyro DPS. It would be a pyro DPS I would actually replace Diluc for. Because I'm too attached to Diluc as a pyro DPS. I'm too attached to Diluc as my pyro DPS. But I would actually replace him so fast if I could pull a character like Kurama. Oh, I see. Okay, I might have messed that up. Okay. I might have messed that up. Wait, no, I didn't. I thought I messed it up because it wasn't in the right state, but no. I was chilling. I was fine. I was fine. I just had to snatch it. wait, I see. Let me scooch you a little closer so I can get up here. Aha! And you can come over here. Aha! There we go. I also have his constellations. It's Kurama! Please share the constellations. Please. Please. I wish to learn them. I wish to know them. Carlos Key. I say it's lots of hype. He summons a stand and deals tons of damage. That's really cool. Exactly. This is freaking peak character design. Ooh. Okay. You. So this is all about manipulating the squirrel at this point. Ah! We killed the squirrel. Oh no. We killed the poor squirrel. She's just a hard worker. The consequences were quenched. Because we killed the goddamn squirrel. Because we killed the goddamn squirrel, we were not allowed to pass on. Oh no! I think the squirrel fell off. Suki Mimikyu and concept. There goes the squirrel! You know what, that's fine. We could... I need to make sure the squirrel will not die. We need to... there we go. Okay. There. Stay alive, squirrel. We need you. Spooky Mimikyu and concept. You know how memo keepers have to press their forehead to someone to read their memories? What if that became their little way of low-key flirting? Like Izumi starts lamenting about how for the life of them they cannot remember something, be it a film technique or script revision, etc. Only for Rekka to pop up real close to them like, you know I am a memo keeper, right? And thus the tables have turned because they're the ones usually flustering him. I love that. I love that. But also just me personally, between like, my favorite romantic trope is like two characters like pressing foreheads together. Or even like not just a romantic trope, just like a trope for affection in general. Just like a little show of affection in general. I love seeing characters pressing foreheads together. That is just the one of the sweetest, most gestures of affection because it's just so close. It's intimate. It's so close and intimate. I love it. It's like you're taking a moment to like take them in. Whether romantic or just like a simple platonic show of affection, I'm a sucker for it every time. I'm a sucker for it every time. See, it's Kurama. Victory upon the wicked. Constellation level 1. Casting Emperor of Broken Vow on an enemy marked by branded Seal of Flame will grant all nearby allies in the party, excluding Kurama, a 15% increase of attack for 12 seconds. This effect does not stack. Carlos Key, okay, they come back. Yeah, they come back. It's like when you die at the end of your shift, but you have to clock in again. Let's see. How do I do this again? Okay. Just that. I gotta like try to remember how we... Oh wait. Okay. That's that. Oops. There he goes. It's Kurama. Karolski, I do in fact play Yu-Gi-Oh! And did custom cards. Yo, what? That's awesome! I realize I missed a bunch of messages. Hold up, I'm coming back. I'm rolling back. I'm scrolling back! Guardian of the Branded Flame. Call of a Constellation 2. Kurama takes Hydro, Electro, or Cryo damage. His attack increases by 10% for each hit taken for 10 seconds. If Kurama takes Pyro, Anima, or Dendro damage, his crit damage increases by 10% for each hit taken. Lasts 8 seconds. This effect can stack up to 3 times. Karolski, it's Kurama. Would cook with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I swear. Okay, I see the context of that. That's awesome. For real though, it's Kurama would absolutely cook with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's Kurama. If a stack appears, all stacks disappear as well. Each stack, depending on the element, will hit Kurama but be treated as a different stack, but the duration remains the same. This effect does not trigger if Kurama is shielded. The lore and effects will go crazy. For real, Carlos Key. For real. The entire archetype would be insane. Genuinely, this is peak character design. Peak character design. Hats off to you, it's Kurama. This is peak. I'm telling you, I would C6 this character so fast. Ooh! Okay. I'm like trying to figure out how this works. Okay, there we go. Glad you guys like it. Of course it's Kurama. You did such a good job. There it goes. This squirrel can never be freed. This squirrel can never be freed. Okay. Okay. Run me! Run! Run! Run before it dies! We had to sacrifice the goddamn squirrel to reach our goal! We had to sacrifice the squirrel to reach our goal! Kokomi, please! The working class deserve to live too! Please, Kokomi! Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let's see. No escape for the sinners. Constellation level 3. Increases Incarnation of Branded Heat talent by level 3 and raises its maximum level to 13. Krosky, no squirrel! 07's in the chat for the squirrel worker. They lived a good life. I mean, I guess they didn't. They have nightmares about their job, but still. 07's in the chat for squirrel. It's Kurama. I also love the name of each constellation I gave him. Each one is so cool. It's Kurama. Each one is so cool. See, victory upon the wicked, guardian of the branded flame. No escape for the sinners. I love them. Spooky mimic you. Especially memo keepers can hide themselves, since memo keepers can hide themselves from sight. So Rekka can literally appear before them. That just gives like comedic potential of like his muse. Like, let's say like Rekka's off doing memo keeper things or off collecting memories for like a task of theirs, and his like muse is like neglecting taking care of himself. Man's just like, I sense a disturbance in the force, and just like his muse is like, oh, it's fine. I can neglect this one need of mine. He's not here to manage that. And man's just like manifests right behind him like, so I hear you're not taking care of yourself. Carlos Key, this is what my life has come to. Feeling defeated when a squirrel walks off a platform in a gacha game. Call me Kurama, it's easier? Okay, I got you. Thank you, Kurama. Okay. Okay, Kurama. Scorched Sea of the Branded. Constellation level 4. After casting Incarnation of Branded Heat, enemies marked by Branded Seal of Flame will now take power damage every 3 seconds, equal to 35% of Kurama's max attack. This damage is considered elemental damage. Additionally, if an enemy is defeated, Branded Seal of Flame will mark a random enemy and receive increased power damage for the first 4 seconds. Ooh. Right, we claim these. Claim these. This game in particular has been so stressful, and that is not saying something after the Toma one. Oh, there's a final round. There's a final round, you know what? Okay, how long has it been going? We've been 2 hours into the stream, and we've been just doing games. Okay, that's fine. Ah! I was attacked by a mushroom. I was attacked by mushroom. My bad. The mushroom scared me. The freaking mushroom scared the crap out of me. Alright, come over here, mushroom. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Thank you. Okay, and then I can go up here. And, I see. Okay. We're continuously exploiting this poor worker. Ah! Don't mind the chicken noise I just freaking made. The mushroom scared the crap out of me. Alright, Carlos, I gotta get going. Have a great stream, y'all. Thank you for stopping by, Carlos. I really appreciate it. Also, no more 1-blocks for squirrels. I will try to make sure we don't kill any more squirrels. I promise. Kurama. It also made it possible that C5 and C6 names form a sentence. Ooh. Alright. Here we go. Spooky Mimikyu. In addition, Rekka gently placing his hand on the back of their heads to secure them there while their foreheads are pressed together. And maybe playing with their hair a bit while looking through their memories. Oh. That is so cute. That is so cute. Alright, come over. There we go. I love that. That is so soft. That is so, so soft. Alright, come over here, come over here, come over here, come over here. Actually, I should wait for it to be a little further down. That was too close. Worth it, though. Run! Okay. Okay, I see. I smell a tofu. Aha! Damn. Okay, there we go. Perfect! We have acquired tofu! Okay. There's an angry crow friend. I am glad Carlos is gone, because now he doesn't get to see the freaking bird falling. He doesn't get to see bird friend plummeting to their death. Before it was the squirrel, and now it's the freaking bird. These poor workers. Oh no! Oh no! These poor workers. These poor workers. I feel so bad. summoned to their death on our account. That's so sad. Okay, I'm assuming we're gonna have to go up there and like... Okay, yes. Alright. That is so sad! Why must they die? Alright, let's see. C5. The vow I broke. Constellation level 5 increases Emperor of Broken Vows talents level by 3 and it raises its maximum to 13. Shall be paid with my blood. Constellation level 6 equilibrium scales increases by 2. Each time Kurama defeats an enemy marked by branded seal of flame, he gains 20% crit damage for 10 seconds. This effect cannot stack. If there's at least one other pyro character within the team, Kurama gains a pyro damage bonus to enemies marked by branded seal of flame by 7% for 6 seconds, and gains a 5% reaction damage bonus for each equilibrium scale active. This effect can only be triggered if Kurama is on the field and only every minute. Burb's dying. I know. But yeah, back to Kurama. I love it. I'm telling you. C6 is a certainty. I would C6 him so fast. It's freaking badass, and I love it, bruh. The vow I broke shall be paid with my blood. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. The tofu! Scoot along, Yang Miko! The tofu! Oh. Oh, what is this? We can be killed if we don't move fast enough? Oh, jeez. Run, Miko, run! Oh, sweet foxling. Oh, sweet foxling. Oh my god. And here's his weapon now. Hey, yo, let's go. Okay. Base attack, level 1, 41, 47. Level 90, 678. Alright, level 1 base attack, 147. Level 9608. Secondary stat. Okay. Say level 1, 92%. They see secondary stat damage. Level 1, 19%, 90.2%. Level 90, 88.2%. Name, Light's Embodiment. Ooh. It would be a claymore I would definitely put on D Luke. If I were to get if I were to get the weapon before the character, I would definitely slot that weapon on the D Luke. Seems cool. Spooky Mimikyu. Just Rekka growing more and more comfortable with physical affection, especially since I remember once talking about physical affection being a love language of his. Just one he hadn't previously realized before his muse. Aww. Though consider, it was his love language, not just one he hadn't realized, but it's one he forgot. So Mans is just freaking touch-starved this entire time, his entire time as a memo keeper. Just hella touch-starved. This is like maybe like the first time his muse like touches his face or something. Can you imagine him just like absolutely melting into their touch? With like the softest face? You'll know exactly what art I'm talking about, Spooky Mimikyu. It's like that one Dainsliff art. That one touch-starved Dainsliff art. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, just like that. That very same expression on his face. As his like muse shows him physical affection for the first that he's felt for the first time in ages. The weapon's passive actually works really well with Chongyun and D Luke. Excellent. Excellent. no, she gonna die. Oh! Run, Miko, run! Okay, there we go. Success. Alright, we got it. We got it. Now that we've tested all the games, we have to find a contender for which one is the best.
これで全部回れたな。まだどこかで遊ぶか？終わりにするならミコのところに戻ろうぜ。
No, Paimon, I don't think I could do it if I had to test them all again. Oh no, and I love touch-starved characters. For real. For real. Ayaka! Okay, forget Yaimiko. Hello, my queen. How are you?
大変でしたが、なんとか開始までに間に合わせることができました。
Organizing a competition out of thin air? That must have been a lot of work.
ええ。元の予定を変更した上に、材料も用意しなければなりませんでしたので、それに、金ピカたぬき勝敗の監修だけでも、かなりの手間暇がかかっています。もう少し時間があれば、もっと完璧にできたかもしれません。
Don't be like that. You did so well. You did so well. Alright, are there any other characters? Any other friends around here? Are there any other friends we can converse with before we see Aimiko? Alright. Hey, go.
逃げ道はありません。
Snatching. Sakura blooms. I'm casually gonna use the Musa no Hitotaki for Sakura farming. Bet. They're enemies. Go forth, my friends. Go forth.
治療しないとな。
Do chaos. Alright, here we go.
一体を超人せよ。
We killed them all. Success. Stop attacking that, you absolute menaces. You're going to steal all our HP. Stop. I absolutely love them in Farina's kit. I love Farina's kit quite dearly. But oh, do these little guys stress me the hell out whenever they start attacking fire at random. Okay, Kurama. Passive. LG of Emptiness. R5 increases elemental damage by 24% and normal damage and plunging damage by 12%. When the character is infused with an element, granting a base key stack makes the equipped character gain 10% movement speed. This effect can be stacked up to 2 times. Ooh, that would be so handy for like Diluc after his ultimate. He's got the pyro. He's got the pyro effect. If an enemy inflicted on a mark or equipped character is granted a unique status, increases attack by 15% for each base key stack, but reduces enemy recharge by 30% for each stack. Nice and balanced. When the equipped character's elemental skill hits an enemy or marks an enemy, increase the damage bonus percent by 4% for every marked opponent near the user.
次の計画を練ろう。
Silence, Diluc, we are talking. But 4% for every marked opponent near the user, and doubles up full stacks of base key. Kurama's also touch-starved character if it helps for people. Oh no! See, now that makes me love him even more. Mysteries of Inazuma. Tomoki! Do you have any Dango milk? Dango milk! Dango milk! Everyone's favorite Dango milk! Better grab one before they're all gone! But I want to buy some! Can you not? Oh my god. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Ah! Oh my god, this is perfect for like couple pictures with Farina Neuvillette. Oh my god, I love this. This is perfect for couple pictures of Farina Neuvillette. I love this. He's got a very sad backstory that to this day affects his daily life. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can tell you for certainty, Kurama. We here in this stream, we appreciate characters with sad backstories. They are like crack cocaine to us. They are like crack cocaine to us. Asari. Is there anybody else? No. No Ito, no Kuki. Not even a Hazo? Ah well.
どうじゃだいたい目星はついたかの
I did. I think so.
ほういろいろ見られたようじゃなでは早速聞かせてもらおう
You share your playtest insights with Miko.
面白いならば今の段階で最も良い班はどこじゃと思う
Okay. Sayu's was the easiest, and it was a delightful little puzzle game. I liked it very much. Thomas' Harpastum game was a delight. Yes, I was stressed by all the tofus and the flying balls, but it was a delight. Mizuki's was... that was an effort and a half. It was very satisfying to complete, I will say that, but... oh my goodness, boy did we have fun with that one, huh? You know what? The challenge was good, I'll say that. The challenge was really good. Let's say Mizuki's.
ほう
Oh, what, you didn't like that? You quickly cut yourself off upon sensing a sharp look from Miko. Oh, you didn't like that? You didn't like that? Really? Really?
まさかかような題材を使うとは深海牛の下さんの名作かそれともわらわの旧友の案じゃろうか
You're not going to charge them for using your likeness, are you?
ふむそれはいい考えじゃなま題材に関しては遊びごたえのある遊芸を作ってくれるなら構わぬひとまず見て見ぬふりをしてやろう
Scary.
一応
Scary,
選びは
scary.
したけど、どの班のアイデアも良かったよな。
They were.
まだ時間はある結論を急ぐ必要もないじゃろ冒頭は面白くとも途中でネタが尽きてしまう娯楽小説も八重堂には5万とある皆が遊芸を作り終えてから汝の思う最高を選ぶといい
Okay. Let's see, spooky movie scene. Can you imagine him rushing to check on them after their attempt to get the perfect shot failed? Him finding them alive in the hotel room and he's still very panicky, beginning to holding to his face while they comfort him and ensure he's okay. He's just melting to their touch out of relief, which they would of course take notice of because, oh, he really was worried about them, and to think that that was the last time he felt their touch. Bruh! Bruh! Kurama. To resume his backstory, he used to be a very cheerful child but was soon entangled in the cruelty of war against the Abyss, ultimately losing it and enslaved for centuries. He lost the ability to feel emotions, also losing the meaning of them. He eventually escaped thanks to a group of eremites called the Order of Servitude that took him under their wing for a few years. He developed a hobby for cooking and playing instruments while singing. Oh. Oh.
お前のためにちゃんと団子を一本残しておいたぜ。ほら。
It's not something you didn't just didn't finish, right?
そんなわけないだろ。食べないならオイラが食べちゃうぞ。
You enjoy the soft and chewy texture of the snack. With the excitement of the festival all around you, it almost tastes sweeter than usual. I wish I could have been able to try some dango. I remember when I was an Anime Impulse, the snack on a stick that I got was tanghulu, which is basically fruit covered in a hard shell of melted sugar. That's my favorite snack.
う からさ、明日もう何本か買わないか？
That was like my favorite snack to have at the entirety of like that whole event. Tanghulu is so good. My sister and I tried to recreate it, and it was just unfortunate. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Our attempts to recreate Tanghulu at home was just unfortunate. It was very unfortunate. It was good, it just wasn't Tanghulu. And we scorched a bunch of sugar. But yeah, I would love to try some dango some point. Not me just realizing the ominous purple presence here. Hello? So that's why you saved one for me. You've run out of more to buy it yourself.
あれ、あそこに誰かいるぞ。もうこの時間なのに。
He's just standing there, menacingly. Spooky Mimicky, you're just getting attacked by fields on all sides. I am! I am! And I absolutely love it. Ah!
なんか変な服だな。あ、もしかしてミコが言ってた仮装じゃないか？こんばんは。お前も祭りに来たのか？
Paimon? Paimon! Ah! Paimon, watch out! Our dongo! Our dongo! How dare you, sir? That was our dongo! You'll be unable to use elemental skills or burst during combat, but you will obtain new abilities called Parry and Veil Break. Oh, that's fun. When using Parry, the traveler will raise the weapon in defensive stance, greatly decreasing damage taken. Parry has a fixed cooldown. Oh, wow. I'm not good at parrying. If you've seen me play Wuthering Waves, I am not good at parrying. This is great. You'll gain Verity when you use normal attacks and charged attacks against your opponent when you successfully parry. Verity will also accumulate over time. When you max out Verity, you can actively use Veil Break to deal massive damage. Veil Break can store 2 uses. If you parry just as your opponent is striking, you can completely negate any damage that would be done to you and reset parry's cooldown. Completing such a perfect parry against your opponent's attacks will cause you to accumulate more Verity. When your opponent is about to use Oni Devourer, their weapon will shine brightly. Perfectly parry this technique to unleash a powerful counterattack that will deal great damage to your opponents. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Be grateful I haven't brought out any Boot Hill or Dane Fields. Spooky Mimikyu, is that a... Spooky Mimikyu, why?
なんだよ、急に攻撃してきたぞ。
うわっうわっ
雰囲気がおかしい。気をつけろ。
Whoa! Okay. I'm not good at this. Okay. Not even a parry works in that? Okay. It's not dodgeable? It's fine. I can just keep taking damage until I need to. How do we... I don't know how to parry! Oh, yo! I got it! I finally got it right when I'm actually gonna win this thing. I finally got the hang of parrying right when it's at the end of it. That's great. That's great. Is that it? Huh? So fast. When did this dagger get here? Hold on. I know this feeling. I felt it several times before. I'm in a dream! What just happened?
あの変なやつだったらお前に倒されてすぐ消えたぞ。でもそしたら急にお前がこわばった表情で後ろに下がって。
I'm fine now. Don't worry.
焦った。大丈夫ならよかったぞ。
I saw a dagger. But it was tricolor Dango the whole time? So... It was all a dream? A nightmare? Luckily I heard the sound of thunder in the dream. Otherwise, it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
それにさっきの雷はなんだ？雨なんて降ってないのにおかしいぞ。
Huh?
どうしたんだよ。
So the thunder wasn't a part of the dream? Who was that person? Oh my god!
悪夢が再び稲妻に戻ってきたのですね。
We were saved by the Shogun herself. Oh
おい
my
コブラ
god!
もう遅いし、どこの屋台も終わったみたいだ。俺たちもそろそろ帰ろうぜ。おい、聞こえないのか？遊芸のやりすぎだぞ。続きはまた明日にしよう。おい、コウムラ。コウムラ。コウムラ？
何大声出してんだよ。聞こえてるって。帰るぞ。
What? Huh?
あ、どうした？幽霊でも見たような顔して。
いや、だってさっきあっちにいたよな。
What? Oh, that was trippy as hell. Oh my god. So how we doing? Great, this is fantastic. So ominous. Okay, let's head to Inazuma City. Ooh, backstory. Let's see. Kurama. However, Kurama doesn't want to remain a shell of his own existence, so he went on a journey to make the people pay for the hell he went through. So he went to Natlan, hoping to find his soul in the Night Kingdom, which once again was not there. His determination and raw skills allow him to be the first stranger to own a Night Soul name. Asiya Kufa? I'm so sorry if I butcher this. I'm so sorry. Asiya Kufa? Aliyevunjinka. Jika.
はあ、つ
Aliyevunjinka.
まんないの。
Aliyevu
何か面白いことはないかい？
Asiya Kufa. Aliyevunjika. Alias the Broken Immortal. He decided to open and install his own bar inn and work as a barista bartender and cook named The Warmth of Death. He's using the traveling rumors and info to backtrack on the targets of his revenge to make them pay for the lives lost during that war. Like a spider's web. Even broken, he puts others before himself. Aww.
星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ冒険者協会へ。
Sadly, his lack of facial expression and motions make him more intimidating, ultimately making people avoid him. Today, if you ever say to him, I love you, he will remain silent and confused and try his best to understand, but will always answer, what does love mean? Bruh, what? Oh! that one like emoji meme where it's like gently holds? You know that one emoji meme where it's like gently holds? That is me with Kurama. That is me with Kurama. Like, bruh, I wish to treasure him. He has gone through so
星と深
much.
淵を目指せ。よ
He
う
has
こ
gone through so
そ無
much.
事今日の依頼を達成し
Thank you, Catherine. Alright, and then it's, I believe, turn the time to 9 a.m. Yeah. I think it's 7 to 9 a.m. actually. We'll put it to like 8 something just to be safe. Yeah. And it's also true with all kinds of emotions. Bruh. Bruh. This poor man.
ゆうべのは一体何だったんだ。時間も遅かったから誰にも相談できなかったけど、今なら会場にミコたちもいるはずだよな。早く行こうぜ。
Okay. Where's the grounds? All the way over there. Okay. I could have made Farina run across the waters, but it's fine. It's fine. What does happy feel like? Is sorrow something painful? Bruh! You're just like layering the feels right now. I wish to treasure he. He deserves good things. He deserves many good things. Many good and soft
おかしい
things.
ぞ。ミコのやつどこにもいないし、アヤトとアヤカも見当たらない。もしかしてオイラたちが早く来すぎたのか？
Supposedly.
でも神社にみんなが寝泊まりできる場所を用意しておくって昨日アヤトが言ってたし。
聞いた。ゆうべここで二重心を見た人がいるそうよ。
二重心ってあのウリ二つの人が現れるっていう？
二重心に会った人は人知れず二重心と入れ替わっちまうらしいぞ。それも3日以内に。
それってただの怪談でしょ？
二重心って確か稲妻の階段だよな。聞いた
I
こ
know
とあ
the
る
gist
か？
of like doppelgangers and stuff, but I'm gonna say no never for exposition purposes.
知らないのか？八重堂の娯楽小説によく出てくるんだけど、いつの間にか友達が入れ替わってるっていう。タイミング的に昨日の夜の出来事と関係してそうだと思わないか？それに二重心ってゲームの分身とちょっと似てるよな。もしかしたら吉報士がうっかり妖力を漏らしちゃったんじゃ。
Oh no!
今はあんまり手がかりがないし、ひとまずサユたちのところに行ってみようぜ。
Nothing better happened.
サユ
Nothing
た
had
ち
better
ま
happened to
だ
the
来
poor
てない
baby.
みたいだな。
Nothing better have happened to the poor baby. We promised to take care of these little tanukis. Maybe they're still asleep?
サユなら確かにありえそうだな。あれ？誰かがこっちに向かってきてるぞ。
Who are you? Who are you?
なんだ？設備を調整しに来た人か？でも昨日はあんな人いなかったぞ。遊びに来たようにも見えないし。あ、どっか行くぞ。もしかして。
Let's follow him and see what he does. Oh look, it's the Electroculus I have yet to unlock. It's taunting
あ
me.
いつ途中で
It's
何度
taunting
も振り
me.
返ってた。やっぱり怪しいぞ。
Oh, don't jump to conclusions. Let's keep watching. Actually, first I need to look at chat. His weapon has a short lore too. A pair of two-handed swords that are imbued with mysterious warm light and heat. It is said that an unknown god older than anyone forged that weapon in order to slay the evil of mortal lands and serve a noble purpose. Moreover, a legend says that handling these swords would make you feel something like a warm heartbeat in their handles, as if it is alive. That's amazing. Slightly ominous, all considering the last time we held a living sword in Genshin. But I love it. Spooky Mimikyu. I'm getting Abyss vibes. Me too. Me too. Kurama, love what I did though. Honestly, I am a big fan of your work with the character Kurama. I am a big fan of this. He's so cool. And his weapon lore? Chef's kiss. Perfection.
そうだな。あいつ、誰かに会いに行くみたいだ。不意打ちを食らわせてやろうぜ。
ただいま戻りました。ゲームの分身に異常はないようです。おそらく昨夜の異常現象とは関係ないかと。
ふむ。他に怪しい点は？
And Hazel! It's Hazel! Oh my god! The
おは
boy!
よう、旅人、パイモン。
映像なんでお前まで。
天領奉行の密偵を尾行するなんて、どんな大それたやつかと思ったら、まさか君たちだったとはね。
I guess that makes us the hunted then. So the Tenryu Commission's on the case too then.
旅人、パイモン。
申し訳ございません。私が未熟なばかりに全く尾行に気づけず。
It's not your fault. I'm just amazing that way. I'm just built different. You could not have anticipated anything. I'm just built different. In fact, I thought of the trick that if you are equipped with the sword, you can hear the heartbeat. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. It'd probably scare me if I had a weapon like that equipped in, like, say, the chasm or, like, certain places in Inazuma. Because I'd feel like I'm being hunted by something, just, like, hearing the steady little pulse of the heartbeat. But at the same time, it would be so cool. It'd be such an awesome weapon effect. Tsukino Mikyu. This better not make things worse for Dane if it is Abyss related. Oh, if it is Abyss related, I'm expecting Dane thinkings out of you, Spooky Mimikyu. I am expecting Dane thinkings. Kurama, if you don't move, you could hear the weapon's heartbeat. No, it's like a gentle and soft heartbeat. That's nice. No, for me, like, it would kind of, like, scare me a little bit. Specifically because, like, I don't know, usually whenever there's, like, heartbeat, I think I've kind of, like, Pavlov myself into, like, whenever there's, like, heartbeat noises in, like, a game, I think I'm being hunted by something. I feel like I'm being hunted by something. Like, it's like, I could hear, like, a soft, steady little heartbeat. And then it's like, I'll just be like, where's the enemy? Where? Like, something like some, like, Dead by Daylight thing or something.
相手が彼女なら仕方ない。
それで一体どういうことだ？天領奉行は何を調べてるんだよ。映像まで動いてるなんて。
それはだね。
He's so cute. He's so cute. I can't believe they finally let him out of the basement. It's the kind of heartbeat when you lay down on someone's chest. Ooh. You know, I'll throw in a freebie for you. Just give me a sec. Oh? Ayo?
命令があってな。申し訳ないが、伝えることはできない。
Oh, that's okay.
命令？オイラたちにも教えられないのか。
Sar and Haze are so hesitant to divulge information. There's only one person who could be responsible. These orders come from the Shogun, don't they?
事態は切迫しています。彼女には真相を教えましょう。
将軍様。
将軍がどうしてここに？
No, it's A. It's A. No, I believe this is A.
一目見ただけで分かったのですか？
No, it's your
将軍
voice.
様、
It's her
まだ
voice.
この
It's
ものについ
always
て
in
は
her
調べて
voice.
おらず、
It's always in her voice. I can recognize A and the Shogun so easy. I think the difference is actually a lot clearer in Japanese, though. At least to me, the difference between A and the Shogun's intonation is a lot clearer in the Japanese dub of it. But yeah. Ooh. A sticky honey roast. Heaven's blessing endurance type dish. Effect. Decreases all party members' climbing, sprinting, and swimming stamina consumption by 35%. Kurama's specialty. A sublime scent emanates from this dish. The slow dripping from the brown roasted meat makes your mouth. Sorry, my cat's just like trying to get my attention. Shoo, 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 shoo. I'm trying to read. A slow dripping from the brown roasted meat makes your mouth water as tender smoke billows through the air, as if the archons had done this masterpiece. The wild flowers decorating this dish like Eden's garden, you cannot resist tasting the meat slowly. A tear of satisfaction runs down your face. Is that where Kurama's tenderness lies? Oh! I love that so much. Oh my god. I love that so much.
構いません。この者はまさに私たちの友人である旅人だと私が断言します。
Wait, were you guys assuming I was doppelganger? Hold up, huh?
目つきや気配、体内から湧き上がる複数の元素の力、どれも偽物ではありません。今この時、まさに彼女の助けが必要です。
かしこまりました。昨日、天領奉行は幕府からこのような報告を受け取った。開発計画と土地観測を行う調査隊を派遣したところ、野外で気絶している人を発見したと。意識を失っているだけでなく、どうやら底なしの悪夢にとらわれ、目覚められないようだ。
やめろ。
Oh, I have to an NPC. Hello.
来るな。
彼らが倒れていた場所にはほのかに揚力が残っていた。その痕跡をたどっていくと、三線花祭りの会場近くに着いた。
なんだって？
Should we call off the festival?
そう簡単にはいかない。会場に広まっている二重心の噂はお前たちも聞いただろう。犯人は姿を変え、人を惑わす能力を持っていると思われる。今現在ももしかしたら会場に紛れ込んでいるかもしれない。
それを明らかにしないまま三線花祭りを中止すれば、中に潜んでいる犯人は混乱に乗じて逃げ出すだろう。ほんの少し動きを大きくするだけで相手に悟られる恐れがある。全面的に封鎖すれば犯人は警戒し、一般人にまた危害が及ぶかもしれない。
確かにそのリスクはあるな。
今回の三線花祭りは人間と妖怪の交流を促すために踏み出した新たな一歩。そのような事態は許されません。
But what if it attacks again?
うん。だから夜中に天領奉行の兵を大量に変装させて会場に潜入させたんだ。道を修繕するという名目で近くの道に詰め所も設置した。一般市民にはできる限り遠ざかってもらえるように。
将軍様も労を惜しまず、一晩中あたりの見張りをされていた。
幸い新たな犠牲者は出ませんでした。
Thank you.
あの雷ってお前の仕業だったのか。
私どもの力不足で将軍様のお手を煩わせてしまいました。
I did the R for it as well. Ooh. I don't think I have media share available yet. But damn, I bet it looks awesome. Spooky Mimic Q. No, not half dead zealot PC. He has his hair cut. He has his hair cut. Let's see. Not gonna lie though, the way the NPC was acting gave Abyssal Corrosion Syndrome vibes. Oh no. Oh no.
私の独断です。あなたたちが気に病む必要はありません。昨夜は犯人を追っても拉致が開かなかったため、あなたの無事を見届けた後、巫女に相談しに行くことにしたのです。それゆえ、姿を見せられませんでした。申し訳ございません。
そうだ。ミコといえば、あいつはどこにいるんだ？
Where is she?
巫女には、付近の妖力の痕跡を調べてもらっていました。その妖力は、現れたり、隠れたりしているものの、やはり妖豪山にとどまっています。
もし犯人が会場に紛れ込んでいるなら、きっと今もそこを離れていないだろう。昨夜、会場とその近くにいたのは、一部の職員を除いて、神社で寝泊まりできるよう手配されていた作り手たちだ。
I mean, if links are allowed, I can show via Imgur image. I think links are allowed. Give it a try, please. If you will. Give it a try. I'm pretty sure links are allowed, though.
巫女は今、シャブ業の上里兄弟に同行して、職員の正体を密かに確認しています。じきに結果が出るはずです。そして、会場にいる作り手たちの確認ですが、巫女の手が離せない今、他の人にやってもらう必要があります。
Is that why you need my help?
現状、天領奉行が表立って介入するのは適していません。しかし、審査員の身分で作り手に質問するのはごく自然に見えます。
つまり、会場に話をしに行って、怪しい人物を探せばいいんだな。
まさ
Oh, I
にそ
guess
の通
links
りで
aren't
す。
allowed. Oh
旅人
no.
さん、友人を疑い、探るのは心苦しいと思われるかもしれませんが、しかし、もし友人が本当に妖怪とすり替わっていたら、おそらくもっと危険な状況となるでしょう。
Understood. I'll do my best.
ええ。すべてが杞憂だといいのですが。
お前たちはこれからどうするつもりだ？裏で調査を続けるのか？
It didn't show the image? No, unfortunately not. I'm so sorry.
裏で動いても手に入る情報は限られてる。現場に入る方法を考えないとならない。万が一の事態に備えるなら、やっぱり会場にいる方が対応しやすいしね。
しかし将軍様の尊い身分で理由もなく会場に入れば大きな騒ぎを引き起こすかもしれません。
心配する必要はありません。その点はすでに巫女と話し合っています。彼女は妙計を思いついたと言っていました。ただ、まだ少し準備が必要とのことです。
ミコの妙計か。
Somehow, scheme seems to be more accurate.
あなたの心配もわかります。ですので、彼女の準備が整う前に、先に手がかりを見つけていただけると、こちらとしてもありがたいです。
All that was just the prologue for the second night? Oh boy. Where's my little
エイに
Samuel?
手伝うって約束したけど、全く見当もついてないし、疑われずに聞き出すなんてどうすればいいんだ？さゆたちはもう来てるみたいだな。とにかく様子を見つつやっていこうぜ。
Okay. Do you have a Discord server by any chance? I do not, unfortunately. I do not.
眠い。昨日は熟睡できなかったぞ。主たち、どうしてそんなに元気なんだ？ 節より遅くまで起きてたはずなのに。
弱い。吉報士ちゃん、友達をそんな風に言ったらあかんで。昨日の案はほぼさゆちゃんが考えてくれたもんやねんから。元気でんくてもしゃあないやろ。さゆちゃん、もう少し休んどくか。この後の面はうちが考えとくで。さゆちゃんをお祭りに呼べるなんてめったにないことやのに、楽しんでもらえへんかったら本末転倒や。
大丈夫だ。まだ頑張れそう。よいみやもさゆも変わりなさそうだな。吉報士も今まで通りだぞ。どう判断すればいいんだ。
I don't know, Paimon. I have never heard of Sayu talking like she really wants to push through something. If she's tired, she's tired. She complains. She doesn't actually make an active effort to be like, yeah, you know what, I can do this. It's okay. Don't make me excluded. Don't exclude me. I don't want to rest. I can push through this. No, I don't know. I don't know, Paimon. I don't know. Sayu would have jumped at the chance to goof off and like not work. Let's ask about the past.
そうだな。二重心が外見を変えるだけなら昔のことには答えられないはずだ。よし、その作戦で行こうぜ。
Sag, yeah.
白髪、金髪。
Well, I mean,
二人ともえらい早いんやな。
she's fine.
審査員だから早く来ないとな。
審査員は遊芸を作るわけでもないのに、なんで早く来る必要があるん？
こういうのは急ぎの依頼や緊急事態であることが多い。そのこいつがお前たちに早く会いたいって。
Seriously, Paimon?
なんや、やぶから棒に。
なんだ、つまり昨日お前たちの遊芸を遊んでたら急に昔のことをいろいろ思い出してさ。だから朝早く来て昔話でもしようかなって。ほら、遅い時間だとお前たちの作業を邪魔しちゃうかもしれないだろ。
What kind of excuse is that? They're busy now.
白髪、怪しい？
Time to change the topic. Oh, I was just reminded of a certain ambush order.
どうして急に。
It reminds me of the time you failed that ninjutsu technique.
あの時は油断して樽に化けたのに尻尾を隠せてなかった。それですぐ主にバレてしまった。でも今回は節が化けるわけではないゆえ問題ないぞ。多分。
弱い。吉報士ちゃん、そんな風に言うたらあかん言うたやろ。せやけど昨日の感じからしてさゆちゃんは変化に詳しいんやないか。なんで大失敗なんか。
Well, prior to my original suspicions, it seems Sayu really is Sayu. Sayu really is Sayu. So is she really that excited about making this game that she wants to keep going even though she's tired? That is so cute. She's having fun. Well, it all started with a certain mysterious order.
あれはダメだぞ。後になってから騙されてたことに気づいた。無駄働きして睡眠も犠牲にした。まったくあの任務は受けるべきではなかったのだ。
Still, we had some fun times together, right?
結果から見ればまあまあと言える。
さゆちゃんってそんな顔もすんねんな。一体何があったんや？袋ムジナ赤くなった？
赤くなってないぞ。いや、
We embarrassed the baby. Oh. After that, you share many more memories together.
あかんあかん。つい話し込んでもたわ。今日はまだ作らなあかん面がぎょうさんあるのに。
じゃあ、オイラたちはこれ以上邪魔しないでおくぜ。頑張れよ。
金髪、白髪、新しい遊戯、遊びに来い。
Oh, that was so cute. Poor Sayu.
思い返してみると、ほんといろいろあったぜ。みんなと話さないとなかなか振り返る機会ってないんだよな。
Glad you had fun reminiscing, but do you still remember the original meaning of our journey?
本来の目的？わあ！完全に忘れてたぞ。
Yeah, I figured.
でも正直、あいつらは問題ない気がするぞ。むしろ無理やり話題を作ろうとしてたオイラたちの方が怪しかったな。
And whose fault was that?
オイラも反省してるぞ。会ってすぐに思い出話するなんて確かにおかしかったし。
Yeah, you
次は
think?
審査員の立場を利用して攻めてみるか。
You
遊
think?
芸を設計した経緯を聞いて本物かどうか見極めるんだ。さっきおしゃべりしてた時トーマたちを見かけたから早速試そうぜ。
Let's interrogate him. Let's interrogate him. Well, Karama's a ginger, well-built male individual with the Roman tattoo of the number 12 under his left eye, and a circular tattoo covering a part of his left shoulder and a part of his chest. Yo. He's also 6'3". Oh my god. Absolute unit. Oh my god. Toma. Hello. Hello, best boy. Hello.
よっトーマ、ちょっと設計の構想について聞きたいんだけど、今大丈夫か？
お、早くも仕事に着手してるのかい？
You
審査
bet
員
we
さん。
are. You bet we are.
石鹸？小僧？
なら
Floppy.
トーマの親分に聞いたらいいぜ。
ゆうべトーマの親分と症状は深夜まで起きて案を練っていた。なのに今もピンピンしてるなんて、トーマの親分すごいな。
大げさだよ。でもまあ、審査員の質問には班の中で一番会話に長けたものが答えた方がいいだろうね。
ふんふん、面接みたいなもんだからな。
悶絶？
何でも聞いてくれ、審査員さん。
What question could we use to figure him out? Did you design this game with anyone in mind?
最初は老若男女問わず楽しんでもらえる。
ちょっと待った。老若男女問わずなんてふわっとした回答は求めてないぞ。もっと具体的なターゲット層を言ってもらわないと。
パイモン先生のおっしゃる通りだね。じゃあ訂正させてもらうよ。まずは0歳から18歳までの育ち盛りの若者。
確かに体を動かした方がいい年齢だな。
次に体力に満ち溢れた19歳から40歳までの大人だ。
体力があれば思いっきり楽しめそうだもんな。
それから41歳から60歳までの中高年。体を鍛えた方がいいだろう。
確かに体を鍛えて病気を予防しないとな。でもなんか雲行きが。
最後に61歳から1000歳以上のやる気のあるお年寄りだ。
じゃなくて、それじゃあ全部含まれてるじゃんかよ。
You're just realizing that?
人間と妖怪が共に楽しむための遊芸だろ。1000歳以上の妖怪たちも入れてあげないと。
鎧は入れなくていいぞ。
Because he's trapped in a statue, I'm guessing?
それにさっきパイモン先生は俺の観点にどれも賛同してくれてた。今さら手のひらを返したりしないよね。
次の質問だ。
Continue asking questions and Toma answers faultlessly.
と、俺からは以上だけど、審査員さんのお気に召したかな？
困った様子はみじんもなかったぞ。
Impressive. Never underestimate a housekeeper.
褒めすぎだよ。面接で受け答えがうまいからって遊芸そのものが優れているとは限らない。やはり体験してもらわないとね。じゃあ俺は今日のステージの制作に取り掛かるよ。完成したら遊んでみてくれないか？
It would be my pleasure.
さて早速始めるとするか。
トーマの親分マジやべえ。
どれもトーマらしい答えだったし、なんも違和感はなかったぞ。それに昨べは少女と一緒に夜遅くまで遊芸の準備をしてたって言ってた。となるとオイラたちが悪夢の妖怪に会った時間、トーマにはアリバイがあるってことだ。一つ目小僧たち3人はずっと一緒にいるから、もし誰かに問題が起きたら気づくはずだよな。まったく手がかりが見つからないぞ。残るはココミたちのところか。とりあえず行ってみようぜ。
Yes. So he's also got long hair that he ties together with braids and hairbrush at the back of his head. Ooh. I'm getting a nice visual of Kurama. I like it. Speaking of height, I don't think I ever came up with height for Rekka. Spooky Mimikyu. I want to say he gives tall and lanky. But at the same time, it'd be so funny if Rekka was like short king. Like, or as short as he could be considering his in-game model. I do like really tall and lanky. Hair bun, I mean? Oh, I see. See, like, my brain immediately, like, filled it in as, like, hairpin or something, but I got you, Kurama. Thank you.
あれ？行部小判、お前一人か？変だな。ココミたちはどこ行ったんだ？妖怪？知らない。うし、後ろ
？Soul Lady?
もしかして、
Oh!
深海牛の下のことか？いや、それより、お城って？
もしかして私に何かご用でしょうか？
ココミ！
Kokomi!
なんでみんな後ろから現れるんだよ。
Sounds like you already know why we're here.
ええ、二重心の噂は耳にしています。先ほどあなたたちの会場での行動を見て、いくつかの推測も確信に変わりました。これを聞けばあなたたちも安心するかと。エネルギー。
エネルギー？あ、それってココミの式に書いてあった。玉ねぎ好き？ごめん。
その話はここまでにしましょう。他に聞きたいことはないですね。
Yep, all good.
行部小判も昨夜神社を離れていません。あなたたちが探している犯人ではないでしょう。
行部小判、犯人？いや、今その疑いが晴れたんだ。晴れた。わからないけど、いいこと？
Very good, very, very good.
よかった。そういえば、水木はどこだ？見かけてないけど。
水木さんは夜中にある知らせを受けて慌てて出て行ったきりまだ戻っていません。今思えばあなたたちが調べていることと何か関係があるのかもしれませんね。そういえば出かける前このようなことをつぶやいていました。夜も寝させてくれないなんて全く人をこき使うにも程があるんだからと。
Miko. She probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity, so...
おや、わらわに思いを馳せるやつがおるようじゃの。
あ、ミコ、それに水木も。
はあ、旅人パイモン。
Did you finish up your work?
うむ。後のことはシャブ業家の若造に任せてある。今のところ案ずることはなかろう。
ってことは犯人は会場に潜り込んでないんだな。はあ、ほっとしたぞ。
早くも油断か？この姿に化けて近づいた甲斐があったものじゃ。
Mizuki's face.
なんだって犯人はお前だったのか。
Mizuki's freaking face. She's like, wait, what? I love that. Let's see. I missed something. Ah, here. Kurama, I have a few of his voice lines. I got them all. Would you like some? Sure. Sure. Give me some of your favorites of his. Spooky mimic you. Tall and lanky gives Rekka vibes, to add to him being ominous off at times. And I just like the idea of him and his muse being similar in height. Ooh, yes. Yes. Honestly, tall and lanky, I came up with because it just gives me, like... I just, like, think Slender Man. Especially, like I mentioned, like, it adds to him being ominous. And, like, it's perfect for, like, the ideas of, like, whenever, like, he's upset or angry or trying to intimidate someone and everything just starts distorting, like how it would in, like, an analog horror tape. Bro would look so creepy. And I think that's just a delight. That's just a delight to me. If you keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profit.
ん？欲張りじゃの。2割で話はついておるはずじゃ。
Yeah, making a joke like that? You're the only one in all Inazuma who would do it.
はあ、冗談も通じにくくなるとは。
そういう冗談は良くないぞ、ミコ。私までびっくりしたんだけど。
500年も経つというのにまだ慣れぬのか？まだまだ修行が足りんようじゃ。
少なくとも今日は勘弁。睡眠不足のせいでこれ以上のストレスは心が持たない。
So, what did you do last night? Ooh, more about Kurama. 4. I worked as a babysitter before. One of the citizens wanted me to take care of some kids. I remember one of them named Adrian. She called me a funny name because of my hair color. She referred to me as Pumpkin Big Brother. I must say that was adorable. She saw my vision and was excited since she had the same as me. So we played together, went fish zapping. Or something? And naturally, the other kids wanted to play with us. They really liked me, jumping on me and laughing. Sadly, I don't see them as much now, but when they get an opportunity, they always come to see me at the warmth of the death, and I serve them orange juice and cookies I baked. I suppose I do have a weakness with those kids. Aww, that is so cute.
幕府の役人の悪夢を調べたり、陽号山周辺で見え隠れする妖力の痕跡を分析したり、もちろん残りの遊芸作りも忘れてな。
働きすぎだろう。
三千花祭りを荒らされるのはごめんだし、だからといってその調査で祭りの準備をおろそかにしたくはなかったから。 患者さんの中には整形のためにいくつもの仕事を掛け持ちしてる方も少なくない。たまに仕事が増えたからって文句を垂れてたら、なんていうか自分に甘すぎるでしょ。
水木さん、とりあえず少し休息をとってはいかがでしょうか。その間、遊芸の方は私と業務小判にお任せください。昨日学んだことを活かせば、簡単な設計なら私でも対応できるはずです。休憩を挟んでから出来具合を見ていただくというのはいかがでしょう。もし今回の設計の柱である水木さんが倒れたら、最後までまとめられる自信が私にはありません。
こんな自然な流れで誘導するなんて、心理療法士に向いてるかもね。それじゃあここみさん、業務小判しばらく頼んだよ。
ぬ、たっぷり寝て。
Mizuki goes to rest. A little unsteady on her feet, she looks exhausted.
あんなに
That
な
was
る
a
まで
typo.
無理す
It
る
was the
な
wrong
んて。
feet.
水木のやつ、三線花祭りによっぽど思い入れがあるみたいだな。
かつて過ごした三線花祭りを思い出したのじゃろう。あやつもわらわもまだ幼かった頃の話なんじゃが、三線花祭りになると最初にあげられる油揚げを食すために他の妖怪たちを追い抜いてラーメン屋台までかけっこしておったんじゃ。500年もの時を経てなお覚えておるとはの。
Oh my god. Sounds like you haven't forgotten either. I know if I say that she's gonna get annoyed. I know if I say that she's gonna get annoyed. You know what? I am a menace in Honkai Star Rail. Why should I not be a menace here too? What's she gonna do? Get revenge on me? I am best friends with the Raiden Shogun. I'm best friends with the Raiden Shogun. What could Miko do? Huh? Sounds like you haven't forgotten either.
わっぱよ、思ったことを口にしない方が好感を持たれる時もあるのじゃぞ。昔の話はよそう。目の前のことの方が大事じゃ。
目の前？でも心配はないってさっき言ったよな。犯人が紛れ込んでる可能性はないんだろ？
それはあくまで一つの可能性じゃ。もう一つの可能性は、犯人が予想よりも巧妙に変化する場合。そうなると、より専門的な探偵に現場調査を頼むか、何らかの手を使って犯人を刺激し、隙を見せるよう誘導する必要がある。
でもかなり危ないんじゃないか？
もし犯人が本当にうまく隠れておるのなら、刺激を少し与えたところで正体を表すことはなかろう。もっともらしい状況を作り、犯人に囚われの獣になるかもしれぬという危惧を抱かせることができれば、そやつは戸惑い、こちらにとって好機となるじゃろう。
Birthday voice line. Ooh. I heard that that this is your birthday today. I didn't know what would be a good gift, so I thought of baking you a cake. I stayed up all night baking you a birthday cake. I really hope you like it. I know it isn't much, but I hope it'll be to your taste. Oh. I love that. So, how do you plan to provoke them?
おや、A から聞いておらぬのか？ならば、この後の展開を楽しむとよい。皆の者、三線花祭りの主催者として一つ知らせがある。こたびの三線花祭りじゃが、天守閣より特別な客人が参った。登場してもらおう。御嶽なる神主の御事、大御所様じゃ。
Wow! All those rainbow glitters. I see what you're doing there,
将
Miko.
軍様
All the rainbow
自ら
glitter.
会場に
ミコ、これがあなたの言う妙形なのですか？
Aw, she's
どう
shy.
じゃ悪くなかろう。
まさか A が来るなんて。しかもこんな大っぴらに。
将軍様がおいでになればどちらにせよ騒ぎにはなる。ならば堂々と歩いてしまった方がいいだろう。
おかげで部下の中に一階の探偵が混じっていても気づかれない。
天候を前にすればいくら狡猾な犯人といえども将軍様に注力することになるだろう。
でも注力すればするほど他の面でボロを出しやすくなる。
So that's what Miko wants us to take advantage of.
犯人をおびき出すために将軍様をおとりにするとは。宮司様の度胸は相変わらずだな。
もっと早く言ってくれればみんなにあれこれ聞かなくて済んだのに。
いや、君たちが集めてくれた情報は大いに役に立つよ。まだ目処は立ってないけど、じきに真相が明らかになるって予感がするんだ。旅人、それまで将軍様と共に行動しながら注意を引いてほしい。
On it. Chat, loneliness. Don't worry about it. I'm used to being alone. I look unapproachable or just plain to people. I have accepted that most people will talk to me or want to know me by themselves. All I can do to ease that loneliness is to do the right thing and protect the people while the ignorance badmouth me. So do not be sad, okay? And don't force yourself to keep me company. Aww. I like how he says do not be sad, and yet I'm already feeling sad. Bro. 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 I'll do my best.
よし、お前たちの結論が出るまで天領奉行は厳重な警戒態勢で臨もう。何かあれば随時知らせてくれ。
After that, we surveyed each stall just like yesterday. I want to know what she thought of the little Shogun doll. I want to know what she thought of the little Shogun doll. Oh, we're spending another day with the Shogun. That's cute. A's presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Maybe a day will come when A can leave Tenshukaku, and it won't be so out of the ordinary. I love how we're also... This is not just, like, a good way for, like, to lure out the enemy, but this is also just, like, giving A a sense of normality that she's denied herself for so many years.
あっという間の一日だったな。あれ、いつの間にか A が先に行ってるぞ。早く追いつこうぜ。
Like Shaylee, she spent so much time holed up in her little plane of euthymia. And then technically she's like passed thousands of years fighting the Shogun herself. This is us giving A a little bit of normality that she hasn't had in ages. It's so cute.
将軍様、なるなる神、ちょうど稽古筋は。ああ、いや、いらっしゃいませ。
見覚えのある屋台ですが、店主が変わったのですか？
ああ、友樹のことですね。腹を壊したようで、俺が代わりに店番をしているんです。
Tomoki, no!
そうですか。そういえば、あなたの顔にも見覚えが。天領奉行府の同心と似ているような。
その。
エイ、どうしたんだ？
いえ、少しおやつが欲しくなったのですが、こちらの店主は。
The vendor's giving me a pleading look. Judging by his cooking skill, it almost seems like his first day on the job. Hey, he's working.
勤務？あ、なるほど。ご苦労様です。
とんでもありません。皆様にお疲れできて超越至極です。
あまりかしこまらないでください。それでは団子牛乳を3つお願いします。
はいよ。
3つ？おいらたちの分も頼んでくれたのか？
I'm pretty sure they're all for her.
お礼です。
Oh!
今日、もしあなたたちがそばにいてくれなかったら、ずっと人々は緊張しどうしだったかもしれません。
She's so sweet. Good morning, voice line. Oh, good morning. I've baked some croissants and toasts. Here, help yourself and eat to your heart's content. Oh. I absolutely love the difference between like his kit and his constellation, everything being like super badass, and then like all his voice lines, they're just like soft and adorable. They're cute, and I know that's just like select voice lines, but I just love how different like what you shared is. It's cute. True, she deserves some peace of mind. She does. She does. She has suffered so much over the centuries. I love her. Spooky Mimikyu. Bonus if Rekka's just a tiny bit taller, leading to his muse joking that he purposefully made himself taller than them when he changed his appearance to the current one.
事情があるとはいえ、民が三線花祭りを楽しむのを邪魔したくはありませんから。
I mean, I can share a more badass one? Please, Kurama. I want to hear one. I would love to hear a badass one. Well, this festival is for everyone, including you.
そうですね。三線花祭りに参加するのは数百年ぶりです。人も場所も遊芸の内容も変わりましたが、三線花祭りという名前や人々に与える喜びは昔とちっとも変わっていませんね。これもある種の
旅人パイモン、それに将軍？
ミズキ！
あれ、ミズキ、だいぶ顔色が良くなったな。
夢みずきみずき、先般の件感謝します。
いえ、やるべき仕事をしたまでです。全力で臨んだつもりでしたが、状況が状況だけに悪夢にとらわれた人々を目覚めさせることはできませんでした。
夢の中でもがき苦しむ人々の負担を和らげてあげられただけでも大きな前進です。さすがは夢食い一族の末裔ですね。
水木にも直せないなんて。悪夢の妖怪って一体何者なんだよ。詳しい話はまた後で。実はみんなに聞きたいことがあってきたんだ。
あ？
ね、愛想銭湯に興味ない？他の参加者はほとんど行くって。お金のことなら心配しないで。無料で招待するから。ただなのか？もちろん行くぞ。
You want us to go to the hot springs? Now?
遊芸を考えるのは結構大変だし、みんな疲れが溜まってきてるんじゃないかなって思って。適度な休憩も大事だよ。ずっと神経尖らせて調査に集中してたから疲れてるでしょ。みんなで一緒にどうかな。行くぜ。だろ？
私は遠慮しておきます。面白そうな屋台がたくさん出ていますし、せっかくの外出ですのでいろいろ回ってみたいと思います。
おい、そっか。残念だな。
Then I'm not going either.
あ、そうだ。
旅人、ミコが探してたよ。何か用があるみたい。一緒に行く？そうですか？では、私も。
将軍様、
えい
ご注文の団子牛乳です。
Hey, what the hell? What the hell? So you didn't want to go when it was just me, Mizuki, and Paimon, but she brings Yai Miko into the mix, and all of a sudden, oh, you're raring to go, girl, stand up, girl, come on, girl, come on. Oh my god. All because of Yaimiko. All for Yaimiko. Oh my god. It's no wonder Yaimiko can do whatever she wants. She's got the Shogun wrapped around her little finger. She's got A wrapped around her little finger. It's... Oh my god. More about Kurama 3. Huh? What do you mean I look fit? Isn't it normal for someone who fights to eradicate evil to train and take care of their body? I never saw a fat knight going in without proper training or a decent body. Well, to be fair, I spend at least 2 hours every day, 2 hours every 2 days doing intense body training and sword training, but not to the point of bodybuilding. My pecs wouldn't fit my clothes anymore, and I can't afford new ones. I love it. I love it. I love this. I love that.
ああ、ミコは審査員に用があるそうなので、旅人だけで大丈夫ですよ。
Yeah, be right back. I can't believe this. God damn it, A. God damn it, why is Miko your main motivation for everything?
ここならいいかな。
Miko doesn't actually need to see me now, does she?
今日一日将軍に付き合って、症状に気づかなかった？
Something off? No?
東大元暮らしか。何か悩んでるように見えなかったかな。
Something did seem off with A today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenshukaku? Or is it the reaction of the crowd? I mean, she's had similar reactions with the crowds before when we were in her story quest. In her story quest, she had similar reactions with the crowd where she felt kind of bad because people were scared of her. No, we've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
仕事柄、何らかの理由で治療を拒んだり、治療を受けられない患者はたくさん見てきた。何も手を打たないでいると、心の病はどんどん進行していき、いくら強い人でも、自分自身にとらわれて押しつぶされてしまう。そして将軍にはすでに、その兆しが見えてる。
Funny thing, Mizuki. I also know someone who doesn't really talk about his problems as much and should really, really, really do so instead. Several someones like that, actually. There's D-Luke. There's Kaya. There's freaking Dane Sliff. Dane Sliff ought to be talking more about his issues more, but he refuses. It has been a good patch review since we last saw Dane Sliff, and he dropped lore on us. But unfortunately, he has disappeared. He has vanished from the narrative. I mean, I don't blame him. Our sibling really ripped something out of his body, but still. I like to think that every time Dainsliff comes to see us, it's like a little therapy session for him. He gets to drop whatever is like weighing heavily on his mind, and he's like, okay, that's it. That's my therapy for today. Goodbye. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye. Chroma's hobbies. Aren't you a curious fellow? Well, aside from my job, I enjoy reading in my free time. It's important to keep a healthy mind. And if I'm not in the mood for reading, I play music like the guitar or the sitar. I guess music from Sumeru did leave a mark on me. True, D-Luke needs therapy? He does, Kurama. He does. He does. That man's went on a killing spree in Snezhnaya after witnessing his father die in his arms, and then evidently felt betrayed by the person he deemed brother. Like, bruh. Mostly the whole Snezhnaya trip. I need to know what happened in those missing years. That's 4 years he was in Snezhnaya doing a rampage, and to the point where he got banned from the nation itself. What horrors did he witness and enact over there? What war crimes did he do? I hope we get someone we get the Snezhnaya chapter drop. So even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain? Lumine. We witnessed this in Fontaine. We know damn well that Archons are definitely not immune to emotional strain. We saw this in Fontaine, and we saw this a little bit in Sumeru, because poor Nahida was dealt so much. We saw this in Fontaine, we saw this in Natlan, and we saw it in Sumeru. I have no idea what Zhongli's whole deal is. I don't know what his whole deal is. He's probably the best at masking how screwed up and messed up the entire years have dealt him. But still. Uh-oh, I found the following voice lines. Oh no. Spooky Mimikyu. But what kind of therapy session was the Chasm Quest for Dane? Ah. That's a very good question, Spooky Mimikyu. I don't think it was a very effective one, if anything. Like, sure, he got to talk to Halfdan, and maybe he got to ease a little bit of the guilt he felt about him, about losing him in the fall of Conria. But then Halfdan died again, and left him. And left him with the impression that as long as Dainsleif himself is still alive, Conria is still going strong. Which I think inadvertently might be worse on Dainsleif than Halfdan intended. Like, maybe Halfdan didn't intend to, like, put that pressure on him. But now Dainsleif has to go on with the weight that, like, yes, he is Conria. As far as anyone can tell, he is Conria. Conria would not have fallen unless Dainsleif does. And Dainsleif, as far as he knows, is probably doomed by the narrative. As far as he knows, Dainsleif is doomed by the narrative and is probably going to die at the end of the Abyss conflict, from what it looks like. I don't want him to, but it looks likely. And we know Hoyoverse is not afraid to, like, kill off their characters in their games. I still have yet to see them really do that in Genshin, but still. Let's see, that's Spooky Mimikyu. Probably a walk in the park compared to his everyday life. I mean, I guess it was. Let's see, Kuroma. There are 4 different voice lines. Fine, let's go on a walk. My flame has been extinguished. My judgment has been given. Mother, I'll be there soon. No! Why the last one? No! I'm gonna need floor time. I need floor time, oh my god. That last one hurts the most. What the hell? That last one is so sad. Okay, I need to lock in. Okay.
人間も妖怪も神も心があって感情がある。もちろん心の病にもかかるよ。一見強そうに見えても心の病を抱えながら生きることに慣れてるだけかもしれない。決して健康な状態とは言えないんだ。
See, now, I want to say this about Zhongli, but honestly, I want to say this about Zhongli, because, like, someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions. I want to say that about him, but at the same time, I feel like he's probably, like Venti, in terms of, like, being able to handle all their trauma and their pain from the past. Because, like, Venti, he still has his people. He's still among his people. He's happy and content in seeing them thrive and seeing all the sacrifices from the past. truly have secured his people their happiness. And being able to live so freely among them, he's like sort of healing himself. Because now he has a bunch of friends he can chill with. Apply that to Zhongli. He also has his adepti. Like, yes, he's lost friends along the way, like Guizhong or Eshdaha. But he still has several of them who could still function as a viable support system. I'm pretty sure that's what all the adepti are to each other. Because they witnessed the worst of the horrors in the Archon War. But because they were able to stick together, they're all doing fine. Xianyan was able to raise two beautiful girls. And both of them are very well adjusted. Even Shenhe, who had one of the most tragic backstories in all of Liyue. She has like got boats load of like trauma and betrayal from her own family. But Xianyan still managed to raise her into becoming someone so kind despite all that. So kind, so loving, and so protective. I'm just telling you, in Liyue, I bet you all the immortals, they've got their shit down packed. They're each other's support system. They probably don't have need to compartmentalize their negative emotions because they could just like confide in each other. Alexa, play that one quote from the Song of Achilles for Dane in the Chasm. Kurama, he did watch her die though. Oh. Spooky may make you someone get Boohill in therapy ASAP. See now, I think the closest he got to therapy would ironically, and I say this with my whole chest, I say the closest he got to therapy, ironically, would have been the Slumber Nana quest. I genuinely believe it. It might have been the Slumber Nana quest. Do you know why I say this? Because in allowing himself to like relive events from the past, he's sort of coming to terms with how all these things are each an aspect of his own person nowadays. How he's able to reflect and relive certain parts of his past that remind him of his own humanity. Like his little principle whenever like baby Boohill was just like, no, I can't shoot this lady. That ain't proper. Or when he's like talking about like those moments with like Nick and Gray, the soup he ate, how much he loves his home. It's like little reminders to Boohill of his own humanity despite like his whole goal and trying to whittle away that part of himself to assure that goal of eliminating Osvaldo. To me, at the very least, I say that's one of the best things that could have happened to him on that quest. Just the reminders of his own humanity, of the more pleasant memories of his childhood, especially if those memories were like some of the memories that might have slipped away from him because his like memory module couldn't hold them. See, Kurama, I think he's got more in common with Chi-Chi than other Archons, to be for real. He's got the curse of mortality, Chi-Chi the one who cannot remember everything and trapped in eternity, Zhongli the Archon that remembers too much and became somewhat shallow. It's a curse for the both in the chair. Bruh. Bruh. Your mind. Your mind. Let's see. I understand.
とにかく心の病を治すためにはまず心を開いてもらわないとね。この仕事は君に一任。
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you should come in?
そんな肩書きを持ってる私じゃ警戒されちゃうでしょ。でもしっかり助けるからそこは心配しないで。
Will I?
ってことで閉店後も愛車戦闘に入れる特別券を2枚あげる。まずは
あ、やっと戻ってきたな。あんまり遅いから団子牛乳2人分飲み干しちゃったぞ。
パイモン。
待たせてごめんね。旅人は他に用事があるみたいだからパイモンは私と愛車戦闘に行こっか。
What about my mind? It's brilliant, that's what it is. It's brilliant, Kurama. It's brilliant. Your analysis about Zhongli and Chi-Chi? Excellent. Excellent. I love it.
お前は一緒に行かないのか？
I'll explain later. Just have fun.
わかった。お土産に温泉卵を買ってきてやるぜ。
What is a hot spring egg? What is a hot spring egg?
私のことならどうかお気遣いなく。今から追いかけても間に合うはずです。
About that? Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
どういう意味でしょうか？
You want everyone to relax. You don't want people to be on the edge because of you.
気を抜くために訪れたはずの温泉で緊張してしまっては本末転倒でしょ？祭りに私が来ているというだけで皆さんの準備作業に影響を与えてしまっているはずです。これ以上負担をかけるわけにはいきません。
Joining party voice lines. Need help or maybe hot cocoa? I shall protect you. It's time to purge the wicked. Badass. One word for Zhongli. Guizhong. Oof, that's a lot of damage. I would love an event where we get into Zhongli's mind about the whole Guizhong thing. I want a proper event where we get to hear him about her. I want a more proper event. I mean, it probably has happened in an event I wasn't able to play through because I wasn't playing Genshin at the time, but I want more. As far as I can tell, we just got like Cloud Retainer and Streetward Ramblers minds about it. I want more. I want more sad. I think it would help develop Zhongli. Spooky mimic you. I can just see the little Paimon meme. I can just hear the Paimon meme. But aren't you under pressure too?
ご存知でしょ？この体はまださほど衰えてはいませんよ。あと100年は問題なく動けます。
You didn't deny it.
凡人の弱き肉体と私の肉体、どちらかしか取れないのならば、後者を切り捨てるのが合理的です。
That is a very Dainsliff line. Forgive me, but that is a very Dainsliff line. Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there's a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me. Opening chest voice lines. Old memories brought back to light. Help yourself. I hope it will be useful to you. An excellent reward. That deserves a drink. Aww. Spooky mimic you. And we need Boohill talking about his daughter? Yes, we do. We do. I want him talking about her. I want flashbacks to her. If I hear her little voice, I will cry. Especially if it's like her little voice talking to him so fondly and so warmly. So full of trust and adoration. And he responds in kind with such softness. I know Andrew could devastate me. Hopefully he's able to record those lines anyways. But I know he would devastate me to hear Boothill say such things. Like, say such things in such soft voices. Because we know he's capable of it. We've heard how soft his voice gotten when he talked to Robin. That's the tip of the iceberg. Can you imagine if we get to hear his voice? Like his adult voice. Without the modifications and everything. Talking to his baby. So softly, so gently. I would cry. I would cry, man. I would cry. Oh no. What if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone? Would you agree to go to the hot springs then?
そんな空想を話しても 思う通りにはいかないのが世の常です。
I'll take that as a yes. That said, I have a pair of special coupons here. So we can get into the bathhouse after closing. That is so cute. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. I want it. I want a little merch of it.
巧みな話術ですね。最近ミコとつるむ時間が長すぎたのではありませんか？
Yeah, well, unlike your girl, mine's an honest offer.
将軍を陥れた罪からは逃れられませんよ。
You will go, won't you?
あなたがそこまで強く言うのも珍しいですね。わかりました。夜更けに出発しましょう。
Eat your heart out, Yaimiko! I secured a date with the Shogun! Oh my god! Eat your heart out, Miko! She's gonna get revenge on me later, I just know it. Elemental skill voice line. Purge the roots of evil. Let your sins crush you. Judgment will be served. Badass. Spooky Mimikyu. We also need to see Boot Hill going through the girl's identification process. Yes! Yes!
何か面白いことはないかい？
Any last words?
温泉が閉まる頃に向かいましょう。やっておきたいことがあったら先に済ませておいてくださいね。
But I want to talk to you. I'm gonna be a little evil. This is the closest we'll ever get to Canon A and Makoto reunited. This is the closest we'll ever get to it. This is the closest we'll ever get to it ever again. Are there any friends I can look out for? Hazel, perhaps? Pujo Sara? Maybe an Ito? No. It despises me. It despises me. I just see the taunting of the Electroculus. It is taunting me. A.
そろそろ行きましょうか。
Yes. Let's go. Let's go.
はい。あまり長いはせずに帰ってきましょう。
Elemental burst voice lines. Oh. Oh, it's so nice. Hold on, I don't know if we're gonna get any. Oh!
色は灯火のごとくみなぎる。なるほど。温泉に浸かるとこういう気分になるものなのですね。
She's so pretty with her hair in a little bun. She's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna take a pause from this. Elemental burst voice lines. I shall deliver thy judgment. No evil shall survive. May you burn to ashes. Applauses. I love this. Applauses. Okay, is this your first time here?
ええ。天守閣の隣に御温泉がありますが、それは500年前に柊博がスネージナヤの航路を仕入れて建設を始めたものです。完成した頃にはすでに私は一心浄土に入っていました。将軍は温泉に浸かる必要がありませんから。
Hiragi Hiroshi. As in like the guy behind the Mikage furnace?
かつての勘定奉行で誠と狐西宮の友人でもありました。人間の身であの時代を生き抜いた並々ならぬ実力者です。
What happened back then?
どうしてそのようなことを？
The look on your face.
温泉は話をするのに最も適した場所だというのは幕府でもよく耳にしていましたが、納得ですね。つい気が緩んでしまいました。500年前も漆黒の災厄とともに悪夢が稲妻を襲ったのです。漆黒の戦場に赴いた兵士は暗黒の魔物に侵され、果てなき悪夢に苛まれました。夢食い幕の一族は全力でこれを退けようとしましたが、結局症状を和らげることしかできませんでした。
As awful as that sounds, it doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
はい。当時の戦いは熾烈を極め、戦場に向かった人々は皆帰らぬ人となりました。死を覚悟したからにはたかが悪夢を恐れることなどないと思うかもしれませんが、強い者が悪夢にとらわれた場合、行動の自由を完全に奪われることはなく、無有状態に入ります。大きな力を持つ者が夢とうつつを区別できなくなり、現実で起こっていることのすべてを戦の延長線上にあるものと勘違いしてしまったら。
Spooky Mimikyu. Spooky Mimikyu, what was the description of abyssal corrosion syndrome again? What were the symptoms of abyssal corrosion syndrome again? The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war. See, that's why I get abyssal corrosion vibes. Yeah, okay. Thank you for that. That's all the confirmation I need to know. The similarities are there. That's what the similarities are. Okay, Kurama, there's a reason why he can apply so much pyro. Actually, Kurama's a human. He's what we call a jinn, some sort of genie that doesn't grant wishes in Arabic folklore. However, I've bent the idea to fit more Genshin. They are elemental jinns that can wield the element they're made of, like slims. That's why he can apply so much pyro. He's an elemental being. Amnesia, I think, if I remember correctly, that's part of it. But it's like we learned in the Netland quest that abyssal corrosion syndrome extends way more than just mere amnesia. I know in sorry, spoilers if you haven't gone to that part of the Netland quest, but in the Netland quest, I know for facts that it does evolve your emotional state heavily, because like the abyssal, especially because like it's the reason why the Netland people can't leave Netland so easily, because the abyssal corrosion that they have affects their emotional states and mind so heavily. This one, though, if I remember correctly, part of abyssal corrosion is that they do have moments where they can't distinguish between like reality and like some sort of like nightmare that's going on in their minds. The Dane slip is cooked. Oh, Kurama, yes, you are right. Yes, he kind of is. He kind of is. My condolences specifically to Spooky Mimikyu, who is a Dane slip stan, but yeah, my bro is cooked. My bro is cooked.
現実のすべての喜びを闇で覆い、抹殺すべき敵とみなすようになってしまったら、さらに痛切な悪夢がその者自身と周りに降りかかることになります。
For this little bit here, so like they can't distinguish dream from reality, and every precious thing in life is as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare to both the person in question and those around them. I am anticipating a Dane Slip boss fight. I want him to start succumbing to Abyss influence, because it's just gotten too much for him to handle. And then we're supposed to fight him. I think that would be great. I think the feels would be intense. I would cry. Yes, I would. The voice lines would also be amazing. But yeah. Reminds me of that Samsara theory. I don't think I've heard that one yet, Kuroma. Is it regarding the Descenders? Is it regarding the Descenders? I don't think I've actually heard the Samsara theory before. If I hadn't broken out of the nightmare yesterday, would that have happened to me? Then he must be so worried because did that happen to someone back then? And so what happened?
私は彼女に無双の人たちを振り下ろしました。
I'm so sorry.
謝る必要はありません。あの時の決断を悔いたことは一度もありませんから。稲妻のためにも彼女のためにも必要とあらば再び人たちを振り下ろすこともためらいません。
Let's see. The Samsara theory is a theory stipulating that Tevat is a huge simulation that restarted multiple times, which explains the fake sky and why characters have constellations. It's their memories of past simulations. Oh, I like that. I like that. And that kind of would coincide a little bit with one of Farina's teasers. It would kind of coincide a little bit with one of Farina's teasers, where Fontaine did end up flooded, and everyone did end up like dying because of it, and she was left alone crying. Bruh. Mickey, I gotta admit, he's most likely cooked. Yeah. Lamentably, yeah. Bro is, yeah. My poor mans. Eh?
そこで盗み聞きしている二人もそろそろ出てきては。
Oh, it's you two.
言っとくけど、私のアイディアじゃないからね。
ふーむ、バレてしまったのなら、いっそのこと、このまま温泉茶会を開くとするか。
ちょっと。
ふぅ、暖かくて気持ちが良いの。道理でスルスルと言葉を引き出せたわけじゃ。
そろそろ白状してください。一体どちらの案です？
半々かな。
とある心理療法士に旧友の心を開くにはどうすればよいかと尋ねたら、信頼のおけるものとともに新たな環境で新たな体験に臨むとき、人はしばし心のタガを外すとの答えを得てな。先ほどの様子を見る限り効果てきめんだったようじゃ。
I understand the reasoning, but if doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded, then why not do it yourself?
悪意はなくても相手はミカだよ。全く警戒しないでいられる？
Good point. Yeah, that's fair. Even if A does have a huge, massively destructive soft spot for Miko. Yeah, no, even I... yeah, I don't think even she could be able to manage to lower her guard around Miko. Good, see, Kurama. That would also explain the lower part about the moon Sealy. Huh.
私のことを案じてくれていたようですが、 それは杞憂です。例の件を話さなかったのは、こたびの事件に関係しているとはっきりわかるまでは、調査に影響を与えたくなかったからです。もし調査が滞ったり、あの頃の悪夢と関係していることを示す手がかりが見つかったりすれば、あなたたちに相談するつもりでした。
相談か。汝に過去のことを話すよう迫ったわらわたちの思いをまだ理解しておらぬようじゃな。
え？
What was that?
外から見たい。行ってみましょう。
Damn, they just got in the bath. Come on. We're relaxing. We're chilling. Why do we gotta deal with troubles now?
大変。人が倒れてる。
Is it the nightmare?
そうではなさそうです。確認しますから、下がっていてください。
She's awake?
私、一体。将軍様？
何があったのですか？ひどく怯えていたようですが。
将軍様、その。
大丈夫。将軍がいらっしゃるんだから、誰も君に危害は加えられない。さあ、深呼吸して。何があったのか教えてくれる？
はあ、心臓が止まるかと思った。
Is that what happened earlier? You just fainted?
さっき何か食べようと思って右遊亭に向かって歩いてたの。でも橋を渡ったところで木の後ろから誰かがこっちを見つめてるのに気づいたのよ。暗かったからその人の姿もぼんやりとしか見えなくて怖かったけど、月明かりを借りてよくよく見つめてみたの。そしたら私にそっくりだったのよ。二重心を見た人は原因不明な死を遂げるって言うでしょ。その話を思い出して恐怖のあまり気を失ってしまったの。その後のことはあんまり。二重心？それが稲妻城周辺にも現れたのか？悪夢の痕跡は陽光山のあたりにとどまっておったはずじゃが。陽光山でも二重心を見た人がいるって聞いたけど、まさか妖怪の仕業？
Don't worry about that. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are all right here.
状況は分かった。奉行所はすぐそこだから、一緒に届けを出しに行こう。
ええ。状況が悪化しているようじゃな。これまで二重心が現れたのは会場に限られていたゆえ、皆に恐怖が伝染せずに済んでおったが、ついに稲妻城の町にまで。
Chat. Cooking. Oh, cooking is a hobby of mine. I learned it by myself when I was part of the Order of Servitude. At first, it's because I wanted to be useful here, but that ended up being something that relaxes me. Now, I put those skills to good use for people that are starving. That's best but for full stomach. Speaking of Mickey, but yes, do have Dame boss fight. I would love a Dame boss fight. Would it make me cry? Of course it would, because I don't want to hurt my boy. But at the same time, it'd be badass. And I know for facts, the track would go hard. The music for that boss fight would go so hard. It'd be awesome. Don't Tanuki shapeshift too, though? They do. A lot of yokai in Japanese folklore do tend to shapeshift as well. But the worst part, the thing about this doppelganger is just, I guess just the after effect of the nightmare that it provides. I think that's just the more serious thing about it. Because the Tanukis, they can, sure, they have the shifting ability, but they're not actively hostile and trying to trap people in a nightmare. I'm trying to figure out, like, what creature that might be. Because, like... Because, like... I'm gonna say Baku, but that's not right, because Baku's, like, are supposed to give good dreams. You know, Baku devoured bad dreams. I don't think they would stick someone into one. I'm trying to figure out what the opposite of a Baku would be.
直接的な危害を受けてなくてよかったよ。
What if a Tanuki is affected by the nightmare? That's a good idea. That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know if they would still be capable of that, because I know many of the Tanukis that we have encountered, their magic is very limited, because they're also young. But still. So does that mean our first and highest suspect currently should be Yoroi? But he's sealed up. He's the strongest of all Tanukis, and he's sealed up. At the extent of the nightmare that's going on, it would take an extremely powerful Tanuki to be able to manage all these shapeshifts and all this trouble. I'm like trying to recall what the opposite creature is. I know there's a creature in Japanese mythology that can induce nightmares, but I don't know if it'd be the same thing as this. I don't know. I don't know.
報告に参りました。
天領奉行のものですか。どうしたのです？
会場に被害者がカッパが悪夢に。
カッパ？
あそこにはサラたちがおるというのに、一体どういうことじゃ。
直ちに養護山に戻りましょう。
Oh no, oh no. Kurama, I think you called it. Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh no, my poor boy Kappa. Hold up. My poor boy. He was so happy about getting to participate in this festival, and now he's... Oh no.
カッパ、カッパ。ちょっと通して。私に見せて。あ、水木？旅人もやっと帰ってきたのか。
But Kurama, I was just trying to give the Tanukis the benefit of the doubt because I didn't want to believe that it would be them. But god damn it, did you see that? No. Let's see. So far they didn't attack. They threatened sure but never attacked. Tanukis don't attack, so are they using panic to meet its end? Bruh. Bruh, it's looking like it. It's looking like it. Oh no.
将軍様、申し訳ありません。私どもの警備不行き届きのせいで。
怒ってしまったことの開口に体力を使うことはありません。目撃者はいますか？
残念ながらおりません。敵の痕跡も見つからず。
僕たちちょっとカッパと離れてたんだけど、振り向いたら倒れてたんだ。
My poor boy.
きっと恐ろしい大妖怪の仕業に違いない。
現場には妖理の変化の他に妖力の痕跡はない。手口を変えたか。
Oh no. They didn't find any other powers other than the Tanukis. Oh god. I was betrayed by the cuties I'm supposed to protect. I was betrayed. Ah! The doppelganger in Inazuma City also seemed to appear without any warning.
待って、稲妻城でも事件があったのかい？
Yeah, it seems like it.
二重心、悪夢、稲妻城と陽光山。
水木、どうじゃ？
おかしい。悪夢を感知できない。まるで死者みたい。
Huh?
きっと大妖怪がもっと強くなったんだ。
死ぬ
私の責任です。襲撃や敵の手口を予測することすらできませんでした。
Ooh, okay, I see what's going on. Hear me out, okay? I am hearing.
いい。
What is your hypothesis?
敵を侮った私に責任があります。皆の安全を守りつつ、祭りを無事に開催できるだろうと、高をくくっていました。サラ、他の参加者や職員の様子はどうですか？
異常はありません。念のため、シャブ業の当主に人々の避難と保護について依頼してあります。
わかりました。ではこれより、参戦花祭りを中止とします。
待って。
ミコ、何か？
請求に過ぎるのではないか？民の身を案ずる気持ちはわかるが、むやみに動いては敵の思うツボじゃぞ。A が誰よりも悪夢を警戒していることは百も承知じゃ。しかしこたびの敵、悪夢だけではあるまい。
どういうことですか？
ただの患者。さすがこちらの鹿の院同心には早くも思い当たる節があるようじゃが。
ご賞賛には及びません。いくつか推論を得ただけです。
Okay, so far we know there's only one nightmare. There are two incidents at the same time at different places. So it's a different person acting right now. And if there are multiple people acting, they can cover each other. Toma did say they don't see the kids that much during the festival, so the one on the ground is a stand-in and the other two children are Tanukis? So, the thing that I'm getting is that we had Tanukis helping all the teams. And there were 3 of them. There are 3 different Tanukis, one for each team that was being helped. The Tanuki who was helping their team, the kiddos team and Toma's team, could have been behind this one, and one of the Tanukis that was helping the other teams could have gone to Inazuma City. It's a possibility. I'm intrigued. Yes, but different Tanukis?
悪夢の妖怪の痕跡は現れたり消えたりを繰り返しつつも陽光山の麓あたりにとどまっていた。しかし今回突然稲妻城に二重神が現れた。
I don't think that's the Tanukis that were with us, but different Tanukis.
もし追っ手から逃れるために会場に潜入したならば、あえて二重神の形で現れる理由はない。悪夢の妖怪が突然空間移動の能力を手にしたと考えるよりも別の線を考えた方がいいだろう。
The doppelgangers and nightmares are actually...
二重心は被害者本人の勘違いで、悪夢は私の見間違い？いや、さすがに適当すぎるな。悪夢の妖怪と二重心は全くの別物。だから行動パターンも全然違う。
Yes, that one.
現れた時間と場所が偶然にも重なったことから天領奉行はその2者を同一視してしまった。 悪夢の妖怪を一旦脇に置き、二重心にまつわる事件だけを考えれば、犯人の目的は想像に難くない。
The aim of the doppelgangers is maybe
二重心事件では直接的な被害者は出てない。でも二重心の階段のせいでみんな怯えてる。変身したのは逮捕されないようにするため。でも悪夢の妖怪じゃない。
tends to cause panic.
うん。二重心の階段は稲妻では広く知られてる。犯人はちょっとした変化の術で姿を見せるだけで、人々に恐怖をもたらすことができる。会場に天領奉行の警備体制が敷かれてから、犯人は稲妻城にも姿を現した。恐怖を伝染させるにはうってつけの場所ってわけさ。
Hazel, my boy, do we have the same brain? Please try to confirm the second option. Yeah, me smart a lot, my big smart brain. Indeed, Kurama, indeed. Indeed, you have been cooking. You have been
だが
cooking.
なぜそんなことを怖がらせたかったというのは動機としては不十分な気がするが。
そうだね。それは手段に過ぎない。逆に言えば、目的が達成されない限り、また同じ場所で同じことを繰り返すだろうね。そして犯人が稲妻城を新たな標的として移動したなら、初めに奴がいた場所には空きができてしまう。
One of the
不
kami
在に
specials?
気づかれないため、そしてさらに恐怖を拡大させるため、犯人はその地に身代わりを残す必要があった。
Kurama, holy hell!
葉っぱが木だったなんて。
Oh my god! We were bamboozled. We were bamboozled! Let's freaking go!
道理で悪夢を感知できなかったわけだ。なるほど。二重心の犯人はカッパのふりをして会場に潜入し、今は稲妻城に身を潜めているということ
Kurama,
ですね。
you're on fire with this! You're on fire! Holy hell!
それだけではありません。一人ではバレる可能性が高い。しかし、同時に複数人に扮してい
Oh
れ
my
ば、
god.
互いに援護することだって可能です。
Who are the other people that who got replaced? Who are they?
前回の肝試し大会じゃあんまり交流できなかったけど、
一つ目小僧たち3人はずっと一緒にいるから、もし誰かに問題が起きたら気づくはずだ。
そういえば、こういう変化の術ってびっくりすると尻尾をつかまれやすくなるって聞いたけど、本当なのかな？陽子さんと一つ目小僧さん。
料理の尻尾だ。
Oh my god.
逃げろ金閣金閣
Oh my god!
鉄之助
What?
あいつら逃げたぞ。
Oh my god.
稲妻城に残ってって言ったのに。
金閣と金閣を置き去りにするなんてタヌキの道に反する。喧嘩してる場合か。早く逃げるんだ。
So was this really all Yoroi's fault? This is like, oh my god, what? I am shook. I am shook. Calling Professor Layton, I swear to God. No, Kurama, you actually got this! You nailed it! Holy hell!
なんだこれ。これも料理が作ったのか。邪魔だな。
Evade! Serpentine! Serpentine! Evade!
もう無理だ。人間に追いつかれる。
Nothing's working. Humans are catching up.
あいつら
Okay.
止まれ
Because, like, Yoroi did have, like, a little grudge against Yae Miko, but
ア
still.
ホかそれで止まるわけないだろうが
Huh?
もう一回変形人間はバ
Break
カ
their
だから
disguises.
バレないはず
This would be nice if I had an archer. Okay, wait. I can do better. Mm,
やって
僕はいない僕はいない僕は焚き火僕は焚き火バカ鉄之助焚き火って言うなバレるだろ
今の聞こえたか
Wait, if they're bonfires, I know the perfect team to do this.
こ
Attack!
っちがバカ
Go!
だと証明してやる
Go, friends. Attack things. We can attack all the bonfires.
もう一回変形
あっという間に消えたぞ今度は何に変わったんだまさか石とかレンガじゃないだろうない
って喜一郎助けてくももくん助けて
Let's see. Seemed too schemed to be planned by Yoroi. Yes, but he's a playful character. I don't think he would ruin a place full of joy. I take it that they're most likely affected by nightmare. Huh.
これ以上お前たちに振り回されて将軍様の前で失態を晒すのはごめんだ
天狗だ飛んでやがる天狗め卑怯だぞ
Did they find someone or something that affected them? They do have an ominous aura around them. They could be inflicted with something.
この場でお縄につけば命は助けてやる
なぜ人間なんかを助ける天狗も妖怪だろ
ふん愚問を私は将軍様に忠誠を誓った身人間も妖怪も私の目には何ら違いはない
将軍人間たちの頭悪党を使わせて土地を奪った大悪党め
デタラメを言うな将軍様がいつそんな指示を出したというのだ
サラ落ち着いてくださいその者たちの話を聞いてみましょう
将軍が人間を送り込んで僕たちのふるさとを奪ったそれに参戦花祭りを開いて妖怪を人間の奴隷にしようとした
奴隷もしかして有芸のことを言ってるのか
盗賊だけじゃない夢食いの大妖怪も徹夜で働かされた
昨日の夜のことあれは私が自分から望んでやったんだけどな
こいつらめちゃくちゃ勘違いしてるぞ
I think there's some misunderstandings. Kishboshi and the others aren't being forced into anything.
来ないで人間がまた俺たちを奴隷にする気だ
待ってこの子たち様子がおかしいちょっと方法を変えないとその必要はなさそうです彼らはすでに自らの悪夢に閉じ込められてしまっています
何をする気だ僕たちを捕まえて化粧現実にするつもりか銀閣は夜更かししたくない
奴隷や強制労働などと傍から見ればおかしな誤解に過ぎませんが彼らの夢の中そして彼らに見えている世界では 確たる事実となっているのでしょう。絶望と恐怖に満ち、周りは敵であふれ返り、一切の光が届かない、そんな世界。
つまりこいつらは無有状態にあるってことか？目覚めさせる方法はないのかよ。
さような方法があるならば、とうの昔に使っておったじゃろう。
殺すなら早くしろ。タヌキの道に背くようなことは絶対にしない。働かされるくらいなら死んだ方がマシだ。
I may have a solution. If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try.
何する気？やめて。最近人間がどんどん増えてる。僕たちはいつまで隠れていられるのか。今何年経ったんだ？100年？それとも500年か？
思い出せない。イオロイがいたら覚えてただろうけど。
誰か来る。
ここの土地は上等だな。耕して畑を作れば豊作間違いなしだ。周辺に妖怪の痕跡がないか忘れず確認しろよ。将軍の特命だからな。
将軍の特命だからな。もし妖怪がいたら一体残らず討伐しろって。
皆殺しはいかんだろう。少し残して働いてもらわんと。故郷は自分の手で耕してもらわないとな。
そういえば三千花祭りって知ってるか？祭りの収益の5割は開発計画の資金に回されるらしいぞ。
ああ、聞いたよ。人間のための三千花祭りだろ。妖怪のやつら自分たちだけで楽しみやがって。今度は俺たち人間の番だ。
その通りだ。奴らを奴隷にして働かせてやる。変化の術に長けてるそうじゃないか。ならその術でせいぜい楽しませてもらおうぜ。死ぬまでな。
そんな。
見つかるぞ。
Nightmares of racism. Oh god, that's awful! That's awful! But you're not wrong! That's awful, but you're not wrong! You're wrong. They're literally having nightmares of colonialism. Oh my god. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. That laugh was so loud. The creature. The creature.
俺はなんだ？
おい、大丈夫か？ヨウコ、カッパ、人が倒れてるぞ。
You wanna take my land, huh? That's what they're hearing. That's what they're hearing.
妖怪も人間も気絶した。
まさか道連れか？
三千花祭り。
こいつ妖怪なのに喋ったぞ。
いかん。参戦花祭りに参加しないとトーマの親分が悲しむ。トーマの親分に食べられちゃう。
ねえ、どうしよう。人間が襲ってくる。また家がなくなるのかな。
That would make sense with Sarah's story, finding the 10 who commissioned soldier and explained. Yeah. If the nightmares come from the abyss, the Dane implications. No, for real though. For real. See, now, this, I hope, is like foreshadowing for potential Dane Slip boss fight based on the abyss corruption. Genuinely. Genuinely.
なら、参戦花祭りに潜入しようぜ。人間を全部追い払えば、きっともう来ない。でも、どうやって参戦花祭りに潜入すれば？
トーマの親分、マジやべえ。
俺たちがこの3人の妖怪になれば。
These memories. They belong to the Bucket Tanuki. Kurama, it's funny that of all people, Tanukis are sleepwalking, having nightmares of racism and colonialism. Yeah. Speaking of making no wonder that man never sleeps. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he even says something like that in Mizuki's collected miscellany. Oof.
旅人さん、具合が悪いのですか？
I'm fine.
ここはどこ？
Did we fix them? Did we fix them?
悪魔が消えた？浄化されたの？
Yes! Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
人間、妖怪もいっぱい。思い出した。人間は参戦花祭りで俺たちを捕まえようとしてたんだ。捕まえてどうするんだっけ？
まだちょっと意識が混乱してるみたいだね。人間への警戒心が解けてない。
Well, that might have something to do with a long time in hiding.
隠遁生活？
トーマの親分マジやべえって言いまくってたのも、その言葉ぐらいしか言えなかったからってことか。
I feel like if I had been able to play the previous Inazuma event where we met those kids, I would have been able to pick up on this oddity sooner. Because I wasn't able to do the last Inazuma Festival with the test of courage and everything, where we were supposed to meet those 3 characters. I wasn't able to do that one because I wasn't playing. I don't, if I remember correctly, either I wasn't playing Genshin at the time, or I didn't have Inazuma unlocked at the time. But if I had met them, I'm pretty sure I could have picked up on something. Instead, it just completely went over my head because I didn't know their mannerisms. Kurama, it's like meeting a scared raccoon in your trash can and thinking you're here to invade. Yeah, kind
よ
of.
く考えたら、秋津遊芸を作ったのは一つ目小僧たちなのに、今回は全部トーマが作業を担当してたよな。最初から怪しさ満載だったぞ。
You're like Heizo. His skills only worked in hindsight.
どういう意味だ？オイラが平蔵ぐらい賢いってことか？
まあそういうこと。
Oh, Paimon.
ふむ、わっぱの話からすると、こやつらは500年前からずっと隠れて暮らしてきて、イオロイのことも知っておるということか。ならば、
補正師匠、500年ぶりですね。サラ、平蔵、二重心の件は解明しましたが、悪夢の脅威はまだ取り除かれていません。あなたたちは会場に戻り、引き続き警備に当たってください。 料理のことは私が対処します。
はっ、将軍様。
Speaking of Mickey, I mean, if the Abyss has a way to implant memories into Dane's head, imagine what they could do to his dreams. Oof. Oof. That would be awful. That'd be awful. Okay, I think this is a good place for me to stop. Yes, yeah, we're almost going on 5 hours with this stream already, and it's around 4 my time right now, so I gotta bounce. I think we'll be able to finish this quest tomorrow, probably. Yes, tomorrow. I will try to finish this tomorrow first thing. Finish this quest in the third half, or the third portion tomorrow. This is a good place. This is a good stopping point with like nice suspense. Good key plot point already set up and everything. Okay. Thank you so much for tuning in. We have learned a lot today. Lots of lore. There's a tanuki over there. We are going to scoot over here. We will not encroach upon his territory. But yeah, we learned a lot today. We learned a lot, and a lot of Inazuma lore too. A little bit of A's background. And this is a limited event? What? Why are they dropping such key lore points for Inazuma in a limited event? Why? Ah, well. Anyways, once again, thank you so much for tuning in. I had fun. It was so intriguing today. I cannot wait to see what the next portions of the event will entail. What we will discover. I can see him posing in the background. Alright. Remember to take your meds, stay hydrated, get a little snack. Shut up. Get a little snack, be sure to stretch. I completely forgot to call for us time to stretch at the 2-hour mark. That's my bad. My back will pay for this dearly. Oh well. Anywho, bye-bye for now. We shall take care of the rest of this tomorrow. I am so intrigued. I am so intrigued. I hope we get to see the Shogun's POV with Yoroi. I want to see their meeting. I want to know what sort of bond those two had. In the meantime, have a fantastic rest of your day. And see you tomorrow morning, hopefully early on. Shush. So yeah, bye-bye now. Bye-bye.